All right. So you can probably hear me. But I don't think you can see me. Let's change that right now. Hello, 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 everyone. Oh my god, it is so dark in here. I guess it's gonna be the dark version today. It's gonna be the dark stream. Probably not content-wise, because we're gonna be streaming some Stardew Valley. But lightning-wise, I have to fix this. I have to figure something out, but I'm not gonna do that now. It is so good to be back streaming. I gotta say, I don't know what number this stream is, but I don't think it's been a single stream so far without some kind of issues, which is kind of mind-blowing if you think about it, because I think I've done a couple dozen streams now, and every single time, either at the very beginning or during the stream or at some point, I ran into some issues. You know, a few times the stream has crashed. Just recently, I managed to finally fix the bitrate issues. And today, I have actually set up my microphone. Let's see. I have actually finally managed to set up some audio settings, which should hopefully improve the sound quality from my microphone. Maybe you will hear me better. We will see about that. There is some noise cancellation, so you will hopefully not hear my keyboard as much, nor my mouse as much, nor any of the surrounding sounds around me. So, even without that, I was very much looking forward to streaming today. And then this morning, I spent a few hours setting up the audio, the microphone settings and everything. And I was very happy with the results. So I was even more looking forward to start streaming. And then, just before I started, I opened the game, Stardew Valley, to make sure that, you know, all the updates are downloaded. I can get to gaming straight up. Which, last time, if you remember, we have played Sea of Thieves. And when I launched the game, it started updating, which took maybe like 40 minutes. I'm not sure if it was the last one or the one before that, but one of those two streams, I got screwed by the updates. So I was like, I'm not gonna let this happen. So I loaded Stardew Valley, you know, just a few minutes before the stream. It opened perfectly fine, and suddenly I noticed that the screen or the image of the game is not visible on my streaming setup. There was a black screen. Interestingly enough, whenever I clicked away from the game and I clicked somewhere in my side monitor over here and I, you know, started troubleshooting the issue, suddenly the game would be visible. But then if I click back into the game, it just wasn't visible. It just went black. Right? The screen went black, so you could only see my face, you could hear me, but the game was just a black screen. Even though it was still in front of me, like I could see it with my eyes, but for some reason it was not visible on the stream itself. So you guys couldn't see it. So I started troubleshooting. I think I found a few culprits, but there is just not enough time to actually start fixing things. Also, I'm a little bit worried that I might mess something else up. So all in all, I'm gonna play in this like weird windowed mode, unfortunately. I can actually demonstrate the issue right now. If I go up here and click full screen, it just goes black. I can see the game right now. I could play, like I could play the game, but you wouldn't probably enjoy that very much. So now I go back to the windowed mode and I just max the screen. And so I can play, but unfortunately there is going to be the taskbar at the very bottom, and there is going to be this ugly edge on the top for today. Apparently there are some other settings that I could do to like get rid of this, which I'm going to troubleshoot after today's stream, because like I just don't want to deal with it right now. The reason why I'm having these issues potentially is because I'm using a screen capture as opposed to game capture. So, you know, I can easily switch to, I don't know, like my browser or something that's going on the desktop. You know, I can show you my Steam profile or something. I don't know, if I go to like settings, whatever, you know, I can just quickly switch between windows without having to deal with, you know, changing the scene in like Streamlabs or OBS or something. So it has that advantage, but apparently the screen capture, or sorry, the display capture cannot deal with full screen games. So apparently full screen games have several different versions of like full screen, which you will probably not notice if you're playing the game, but as a streamer you will notice. So apparently there is a thing called exclusive full screen, which essentially hijacks the entire screen, and it apparently also hijacks 100% of your GPU, which I'm assuming is for like performance reasons. And so that's probably what's happening, where it just captures all the, or hijacks all the resources, and then OBS just cannot get any. You then have the admin privileges that some people have listed as a culprit. So yeah, I don't know. There are many different options that I'm gonna go through after this stream. But I just wanted to say that I don't think there ever was a stream where I would just like turn everything on and just go, and no issues, just start playing. Anyways. Before we start gaming though, there is one thing that I wanted to do, which is when I look at Steam, and I look at this game, for example, so, you know, here it says the playing time. I want to essentially see if there is if there are any stats about how long do people play various video games before they give up, before they just get bored, or before they find something, some more fun alternative. Essentially retention, right? Because I think it's a very important stat to help guide you when you're, I don't know, making a game and you want to see how your competitors are doing. I personally come from the space of like digital products, and in digital products, with, for example, with like websites, especially landing pages, there is this similar stat, which is I think it's called like a drop-off rate, which essentially is that when you go to certain page, I don't know, I'm gonna go to like apple.com, which I don't think it's a great example, because this is like a really nice, actually it is a decent example. When somebody goes to apple.com, they see this first screen, and like 100% of the people, assuming nobody runs into like technical issues, assuming the page loads properly and stuff like that, 100% of the people are going to see this very first screen, right? And then, which is called the splash screen. Hold up. Yo, Shaker is in the chat, but on the freaking YouTube profile. Welcome. But also, you're on really nice holidays, so you should probably stop watching me. Even though I massively appreciate it, and you should attend back to the holidays. Or are you done with the trip, or what's going on? But hey, so let's. So 100% of the people are going to see this screen, but then you start scrolling, and as with every scroll, you will have a certain percentage of people who will drop off, right? And then you will only have a very small percentage of people who go all the way down. And so therefore, in a way, you know, this top screen is like more valuable, this is slightly less valuable, this is even less valuable, and this is almost not valuable at all because no one shows up here. So it is a similar principle with video games that I want to talk about, which is either the completion game from the perspective of like the in-game content, or just plainly the amount of time spent playing that game. And given that like certain games have, I don't know, like a campaign, story mode, stuff like that, you know, you can theoretically complete the game and you can very clearly say, okay, I have completed this game versus I haven't completed this game. But other games, you know, some esports titles, RPG, MMORPG games, you know, it's slightly trickier to measure the completion rate, because when it comes to, for example, MMORPGs such as World of Warcraft, like what does it mean to complete the game, right? You could theoretically say, okay, I made it to level 60. Did I complete the game? Well, from certain perspective, yes. You have the max level character. You have probably completed all the main quest lines or something like that, or at least the ones that you can complete while leveling up. But you haven't really done any PvE yet. So, okay, you clear all the raids that are currently available in the game. Have you completed the game? Well, yes, but you didn't really get all the potential gear that you could get. So, does it count as a completed? Does it not count as completed? Right? So, there are a lot of nuances. And, you know, when you take a game like Counter-Strike or something like that, like, how do you even measure if you've completed Counter-Strike, right? So I would say that measuring the amount of hours that people spend in a given game is probably more universal. Of course, it's not perfect, but it's a more universal metric that could be theoretically used to measure this drop-off rate, is what I'm trying to find. Then you, of course, have like daily active players, monthly active players, you know, maybe amount of active subscriptions, all sorts of metrics. But I would like to have a look. I would like to find out if there is any place, and I'm guessing Steam might be one of these places, which shows the amount of hours on average spent playing a particular game. And ideally, I would like to see some sort of a chart that essentially shows you that, okay, 95% of people play this game for at least 1 hour. But then maybe, you know, a large portion of them get bored, so there's probably going to be like a drop off. And then, you know, only 50% of players are gonna, you know, play the game for 10 hours. And then maybe only 20% of the players are gonna play the game for 50 hours, and only, let's say, 1% of the people are gonna play the game for like 100 plus hours, right? And that would give you this chart which kind of looks like steps. And I would like to see if there is some sort of like a global average for all different video games in a different genre. You know, if you compare, I don't know, games across the MMORPG genre, World of Warcraft to like Metin to maybe, I don't know if you can compare RuneScape directly, but you know, you could theoretically compare games like this, even though, you know, some of them might have more PvP content, some of them might have more PvE content, some of them might have more role-playing content, some of them might have a longer campaign or story or quest lines, right? And then you sort of like through the average amount of time played, you could theoretically compare even games that cannot directly compare. And one of the reasons why I would like to essentially come up with something like this is that on this channel we're trying various different video games, and I think I would like to start some sort of like my own ranking of video games, where I still have to come up with the scoring criteria. But I think I want to play, you know, all the games. Maybe I want to stop after 1 hour of playing the game and just, you know, share my initial thoughts, share my first impressions. The first hour is probably like the first impressions time. Then I'm gonna play it then I'm gonna stop again after maybe like 5 hours of gameplay, and then I'm gonna review, you know, the same criteria again and see if, you know, something looked kind of boring initially and now it's the best mechanism in the game, or if you know, something was very exciting at the beginning but it gets boring very quickly, etc., etc. Then maybe measure it again at like 10 hours, 20 hours or something like that, right? So I would like to come up with something like this, and if I don't find any numbers that would be suitable, I'm just probably gonna go with like 1 hour, 3 hours, and 10 hours or something like that. But I'm hopeful that I'm gonna be able to find some like global statistics that maybe like almost all players of almost all games complete at least 1 hour of a game or something like that, right? And then, you know, that would be our first threshold. And then we see that maybe there is a massive drop-off after 5 hours of gameplay. So maybe I would say, okay, let's put the second threshold at like 5 hours and stuff like that. So yeah, let's if you guys have any idea, if you guys have any ideas of what these numbers could be and where we could look for them, please let me know in the chat. Otherwise, I'm going to do a little bit of Googling right now. Also, Mauti is in the chat. Yo, what's up? What's up? How's the holidays? There is the whole half of your squad is actually watching my stream right now. I appreciate it very much. Initially, I thought, okay, what the fuck am I going to do on this stream? Since like half of my viewers are actually on holidays, but here you are. I call that a dedication. I appreciate it. Oh, Angry is in the chat as well. Jesus Christ, what time is it your is at your place? Is it like 5 a.m. or something? Shaker, you got angry and now are not talking. Well, I mean, the stream is here for you, so... By the way, I have improved the sound settings a little bit, so maybe there is not going to be as much of a surrounding noise. That's the first thing. And maybe my voice sounds a tiny bit better as well. Even though I haven't really touched the voice equalizers as much, because I was moving the numbers around and it always sounded sort of the same, so I was just like, okay, fuck it. But I've added some noise cancellation filters, so that should be something, hopefully. Almost 6 a.m, okay. Let's have a look at Steam. So I want to see... So I have Stardew Valley here, right? It says playtime 12 minutes, but I've actually played this for 0 minutes. The 12 minutes is me debugging the screen and why OBS didn't want to pick it up initially. But you have the... Where is it? Discussion guides support. You have the store page, which shows you the reviews, right? So you have the English reviews, recent reviews. And theoretically, we could pull the numbers. It says here, 10 hours played, 128 hours played, but that's just people who like wrote a review, right? But there we go. Playtime. Filter reviews by the user playtime. Not really. I wonder if there is some place where it just shows the average playtime. By the way, Angry Fist, thanks for pointing out that there is gonna be the summer sale. I picked up a few titles. I picked up Barony, Binding of Isaac. I picked up Carrion. That looks kind of interesting. I picked up a lot of like 2D games, since I'm working on a 2D game right now. I picked up Cyberpunk. That's obviously not a 2D game. I think this one was like 70% discounted or something like that. I picked up Don't Starve Together, I think. I picked up Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mean, it's the Warhorse Studios classic that I would probably get kicked out from the game development community if I didn't play this one. Especially since the studio is a Czech studio. I picked up Red Dead Redemption. Apparently, it has a massive story, so I'm really curious about that. I picked up Total War Rome. This has been on my wish list for the longest time, so I finally got it because it was like 90% discounted, I think, or something like that. And I picked up Watch Dogs 2. I don't even know why. It was like massively discounted, and I've heard about it in the past. Apparently it's like a relatively old game. So I have that game now as well. But yeah, let's see. So Core Keeper. Let's have a look. This is search. No, store. Core Keeper. Is that a 2D game? Oh, it is on my wish list. I think somebody has either recommended it to me, or I just added it there yesterday, maybe. Interesting. I might actually get that one as well. This is like a top-down mining... Yeah, explore a vast cavern of creatures, relics, and resources in a mining sandbox adventure for 1 to 8 players. Mine, build, fight, craft, and farm to unravel the mystery of the ancient core. I'm gonna probably grab this one afterwards as well. But yeah, let's see. Does it show how long do people play this game on average? Gameplay time statistics. Player stats, Steam playtime. Most played games. This is by playtime. There we go. Interesting. So apparently you should be able... Total spent. What is this site? Shows you most played games. Okay, I get that. I don't know if this is like the amount of hours. 6 million hours. But apparently you can potentially pull numbers about like playtime from the store, it seems. 6,000 games owned. Jeez. Achievements, perfect games. Perfect games. $4,000 past 2 weeks. Wait, that makes no sense. That you don't have that many hours in 2 weeks. What is this? Are they playing like 4 games at once, or like maybe like, what is it, like 20 games at once? Interesting. Okay. How do you have 4,000 hours of game time per 2 weeks? That makes no sense. But this is not what I'm looking for. Top players by playtime. Total playtime. 3 million hours. I suspect that's not possible either. Hold up. How many hours do you have in a year? You have 365 times 24. So it's like 8,000. And if we round this up to like 10k, then this would be 300 years of gameplay. I don't think this website is working. Otherwise, this person has discovered a time travel and he's using it to play video games. It is probably a typo. It could be, but I don't think it could be even like seconds still. It's like, if you do times 60, you have 52, half a million seconds per year, right? And this one has 3 million. Oh, actually, if you played for 6 years straight, then you could have this in seconds, I think. But I also don't think that's something. Anyways, how long to beat? Game lengths, backlogs, and more. Let's have a look. Track what you're playing, discover new games. Games added, games updated, new users. Interesting. Okay, so this one gives you like, how long do you on average need to spend to complete the whole game, which theoretically is something, but it's not what I'm looking for. I want to see if there is like a drop-off chart. Top games by current players. Average time spent playing video games per day. No. Stream charts. So theoretically, if I look at any given game, I would like to have a full list of people who played the game at some point and see how much time they spent in that game. That's what I'm looking for. So let's see if there is like an API for that. Steam game stats API. I have not played Pal Worlds, no. It's going out of beta on the 10th, and it's 30% off right now. What's the full price? Let's see. Nice. Oh, it's a creature collector. There you go. Are you aspiring, Angry Fist, to play every single creature collector game out there. There we go. Steam user stats interface. Steam user interface. Hold up. Steam. List of players of a given game. Steam player count. Okay, so there is a very precise number of... This seems to be even a live number of people currently playing the game, like at the moment. So I don't need a live all-time players of a given game. Database of everything on Steam. There we go. That sounds kind of interesting. Nope. There we go. SteamDB is a free independent database covering the entire Steam catalog. Player charts, price history across all regions, update histories, and detailed data for every product. Keep current through fast automatic updates. Interesting. So I think we're getting somewhere. So if I click at, let's say, Counter-Strike, chart, all-time peak is 1.8 million, but I want to see how many people have played the game like at least once all time. If that makes sense. You have over 430 hours in Pal World so far. Jesus Christ, and they didn't even release the full game yet. That is some dedication, honestly. They should give you some sort of a medal, you know, I think. Anyways, I think I'm gonna look into this off stream because I think it would be super interesting to see games by like the drop off essentially. Even though this is pretty good as well. I think I'm gonna dig through this database and see if it can help me with anything. Let's get into Stardew Valley right now. So I'm gonna just change the stream. Hold up, let me actually check YouTube first because I'm not sure if I'm streaming properly on YouTube because I've set up a stream. What's it called? I've set up a stream schedule. Oh yes, it's been scheduled for. Yeah, it is on my page as scheduled, and it's not live. And I have a different one that's live. I think I have to remove this somehow. Manage videos, maybe. Live. Scheduled. Yep. All right. Let me get rid of this. How do I delete? I hope I didn't crash my YouTube streaming right now. But anyways, let's get into gaming, finally. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna stop for after like an hour. And we're gonna like review the first impressions and stuff like that because I haven't played this game before. Also, please, no hints. I'm gonna try to figure everything out myself as if I'm an actual first-time player, where well, I am actual first-time player, but like, you know, no help, no backseat gaming, please. I think that's what I'm trying to say. How do I change the category again? Update stream info, there we go. All right, let's update this and hope that nothing crashes, because last week I had a crash. So that was not great. All right, is it done yet or what? There we go, it is done. It seems to be done. Let me just quickly have a look at YouTube again, because it's been acting up for me a little bit. Yep, updated there, updated on Twitch. Perfect. Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. Okay. So this game has been on my list for some time. I have never played it before. I am vaguely familiar with the concept. Apparently you're some sort of a farmer who inherited like a plot of land, and you're supposed to manage it now. I've seen quite a few people playing it on the Steam Deck while we were going to visit our friends in Slovakia. There was like an 8-hour train ride, and there was a dude sitting across from us who was playing this game. I didn't know what the game was, but then when I saw the screenshots on Steam, I realized that was the game that he played on the Steam Deck. So apparently it's really well cross-platform made. But yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I don't even know what's the story. Like, am I gonna be faced with some evil? Is it like a realistic simulator, or is there any like magic involved? What's my end goal? Am I supposed to make money? Am I supposed to like rescue someone? So we're gonna figure all of this out. Right off the bat, I gotta say, aside from the fact that this top bar is kind of annoying for me, but that's not the issue of the game. That's kind of the issue of my current Windows setting. That's more on Windows than anything else. I like that this menu is like very much minimal already. Like there is not even a settings section. You straight up have the only setting in the top right, which is like, do you want to play this windowed or full screen? Or there is the music in the top left, which you can simply turn on and off. There is not even like a volume option, anything like that. And then you have like new load, co-op, exit. So very simple. I like that. There is some sort of a chat button, which allows you to choose the language. I'm going to stick to English. And there is like a help. Created by Eric Barone, aka Concerned Ape. And then some update news. Okay. All right, let's get it. So, new game. Name. What if I press random? Oh, it randomizes my visuals only. I was wondering if it also gives me like a random name, which was a feature in World of Warcraft for a few patches in the initial game release, and it's no longer a thing, sadly. What are we gonna do? Do I have to have like a globally unique name, or name, farm name, favorite thing? I don't know. I'm gonna do... I am totally blanking on names. Let me figure out the visuals first. Maybe I'm gonna derive a name from that. I don't know, I'm gonna do potato. This is just stupid. Anyways, farm name is gonna be a potato farm as well. And I guess that pretty clearly defines what's the favorite thing. Mango. What does it mean, favorite thing? Is it gonna give me something when I log into the game for the first time? I'm gonna try potato. Animal preference. I mean, I think in like a different game I would probably go with a cat. But it sort of makes a little bit more sense to go with a dog in a farming game, I think. I will need someone to protect the sheep from the wolves, if I ever get any sheep. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Standard farm, beach farm, meadowlands farm. It's not the best for growing. Oh, hold up. A simple plot of land with a large amount of open space to design your farm. Good foraging and fishing and tons of open space. Sometimes supply crates wash up on shore, however sprinklers don't work in the sandy soil. Okay, so this is not just visual. It seems to have some actual gameplay impact as well. Which I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to judge right now what's the best choice. Should I go with the standard one and then we see? I kind of like the beach farm. Good foraging and fishing and tons of open space. Sometimes supply crates wash up. I like that. However, sprinkles don't work in the sandy soil. Riverland. That one could be nice. You start with a fish smoker, so this clearly impacts the gameplay as well. The woods limit your farming space, however the bounty of the forest is nearly at your doorstep. So I don't think I want to do my farm too close to forest, because apparently the trees make the soil a little bit more acidic, which is not very friendly to all your crops. So depending on what you're planting, then you don't want to go too close to a forest, I think. Hilltop farm. Rocky terrain and winding river make it difficult to design your farm. However, a mineral deposit provides mining opportunities. There is mining in there. Interesting. Okay. Wilderness farm. There's plenty of good land here, but beware at night the monsters come out. Okay, it sounds like an added challenge. I hope that's only limited to this particular farm, because initially I'm probably gonna have a lot of stuff to do and figure out, even without extra zombies running after me. Four Corners Farm. The land is divided into 4 parcels, each with its own perk. Perfect for a group. Okay, so I'm probably not gonna go with that one. I'm gonna go with the standard farm, I think, for now, and then we'll see what's good, what's not, and I guess I can restart. Alright, let's get it. This game was made by only one person. Holy moly. Yeah, that's... I'm looking forward to seeing... Hold up. It's already saying something. I want you to have this sealed envelope. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. This guy kind of looks like Santa. Now listen close. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. He's actually talking to me. I'm not... This is it. This is the time. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. This guy is talking to all of us, I think. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. To move to a farm. I think this is actually it. I think this... Oh no. Oh no. Let the grandpa rest. I hope he's just asleep. This is literally us. Oh my god. So the message of this game is just fuck everything and move to a farm. Oh no, this is literally me right now. Even with the camera up there. Even though this is probably CCTV, but I'm imagining that that guy's me and he's streaming. Oh, I play now. Okay, can I touch something else? Can I like type in something to the computer? I'm gonna delete the whole database before I leave. I cannot really do anything. Let's touch the letter. Dear Potato, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I don't think he was sitting in front of a computer in a cubicle, but okay. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature, so I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deeds to that place, my pride and joy potato farm. It is located in Stardew Valley, on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Louis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? I love how he skipped my father and just went straight to me, but I'll take it. I really need to take a breather from this farm. Alright, we're going. Do I need to? No, the driver's driving. I'm fine. We're nearly there, half a mile. Hello, you must be Potato. That's me. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. Mayor Lewis. I'm assuming that's the guy I'm supposed to say hi to. But Mayor is tidying things up for my arrival. Thanks, Robin. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. Sure thing, Robin. Is my farm this thing on the right or the broken thing on the left? This is Potato Farm. Great. Oh no, I don't seem to like it. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Better than a cubicle. And here we are, your new home. Okay, thank God it's not the thing on the left. Mayor Lewis! Oh, the new farmer! Okay. What's up? Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of the Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. What? How many people are there in Pelican Town? It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. Okay, I'm guessing this is sort of like southern Italy where you can buy a property for €1, but then you show up and it's exactly the thing on the left and you have to invest quite heavily into like remaking it, but they support you quite a bit because the people are only moving out and no one is moving in. Is that the situation right here? You've heard about the €1 homes in Italy, right? So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. I wonder what the dynamics within the family have been, since I'm only now learning about the fact that my granddad has a old cottage in Stardew Valley and knows the mayor and everybody knows him apparently. Am I gonna buy one? Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind having like a winter home somewhere southern, right? So it might make sense, but it requires a lot of money and time to be invested before you can like actually move there. But I don't see why not eventually, honestly. Rustic? That's one way to put it. Robin's already shit-talking my cottage. Wait till I pimp it to like a proper penthouse. Crusty might be a little more apt though. Oh my god. Rude! That's what I'm talking about. Don't listen to her, potato. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Ah, there we go. I was wondering why is she being so friendly right off the bat. I'm Slavic. You're not gonna. I'm Slavic, so to us, when you're overly friendly, we're gonna get suspicious. We're gonna see right through that. I suspected that she wants to sell me something. I'm just joking, by the way. But it's like partially truth. Balding Connor, howdy. Yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. But judging by her reaction, it was actually probably true. She was just like trying to sell us stuff. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Yep, sure, why not? Thanks, Mayor Luis. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in the box right here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. That's one way to collect things. Do you turn into like werewolf at night or something? Well, good luck. Robin just left without saying anything. All right. Move WASD, run, shift Check, right click. Go sleep for the night. No. Check, right click. Did I get 15 parsnip seeds? Here's a little something to get you started. Mayor Lewis. Nice. Thanks, Mayor. Okay. What do you have here? Decorative bowl. Do I need it? Guess I'm just gonna put it back. Nice. I got a TV right here. Weather report, fortune teller, living of the land. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna use these for like getting predictions on the weather and then planning my crops accordingly and stuff. Welcome to Gozu 5, your #1 source for weather, news and entertainment. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Nice. Okay, I'll take that. Let's plant some parsnip seeds if we can. Mailbox doesn't do any. You don't have any mail? Okay. And I'm assuming this is the box into which we put the things to sell. I think why he wants me to put my produce into the box and he collects it at night is because he's not a very good negotiator, so he doesn't want to negotiate with me about the price. He just waits till I'm asleep, then collects the stuff and leaves some amount of money, and you know, I can't really do anything about it. So I guess that's a good strategy for him. Mayor Lewis is very smart apparently. Alright, I guess I should get started clearing. Hold up. I have axe, hoe, watering can, pickaxe, scythe, the seeds, and that's it. So I guess I should start. Used to dig and till soil. Do I want to start my field right here? I guess why not, right? I might need to make my way to the water eventually, just so I can like get some water to water my crops, but it seems to be passable right now, so I guess I don't need to do anything about it yet. So let's clear the stone over here. Okay, that's relatively fast. Oops. Can I remove this with my axe? No. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna make some space for now and... we're gonna try planting these 15 parsnip seeds. Do the weapons have any durability, or the tools? They don't seem to have any durability, so it should be fine. Oh, no, that's a scythe. I need the hoe. Oh, it tills the one just below me. No, how does this work? Okay, it works. It tills the one in front of me. That's 8. Hold up, scythe. Okay, nice. I love the AoE effect. So it's 12. That's 15. And what do I do now? Do I just literally just plant them like this? Why can't I plant them? Oh, I have to stand close? Okay, I've planted all my seeds, which now that I'm thinking about it, maybe was not such a smart strategy, because if there is something wrong with this plot, then I have just put all of my eggs into one basket, so to speak. It's like the tooth fairy. He will leave you a small sum. So it is like that. I think the tooth fairy has the same strategy. She just doesn't want to negotiate with you, so she just shows up while you're asleep. Or at least even if you're not asleep, you're kind of like out of your wits because you're like half asleep or super tired, so you will not be able to negotiate as well. Okay, what do I do now? Do I like water it now, or like what is the strategy? Let's try watering the plants. Okay, it seems to be doing something, so I suppose that's the next step. Oops. Alright, and now how about that? Do we wait? There is a exclamation point flashing. Rachel or something. I forgot the name completely. So I suppose we can go and it's like 1 p.m, 1:30 p.m. I could go and just say hi to the people in the town, but which way though? This way? Where am I? There we go. No, it disconnected me again. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't know what's going on. Hold up. No. Oh, Twitch is straight up offline. YouTube seems to be working, and Kick has restarted as well. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm at home and the internet here is not the best, but I don't have any other option to do this right now, so it is what it is. Thanks for letting me know, by the way. I didn't even notice that it was disconnected. I guess I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to take like a 5-minute break and no, actually, let's play for a little longer. What is this, an ATM? The bus to Calico Desert is out of service. Oh no. Could I drive it? Hold up, how am I supposed to like introduce myself? Do I need to like walk? I don't think I want to do that now. Do I want to do that? How far is it? Okay, I can't go to the right. Can I chop down these trees? I can, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, there we go. This seems to be the town. Harvey. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Okay. So is there a chance of getting sick as well? 0 out of 8 hearts. I don't know what that means, but okay. Harvey the doctor. Vincent. Oh, stranger, my name is Vincent. What do you mean, stranger? Mayor Lewis told me that everybody is talking about me, so how dare you not know who I am? But also nice to meet you, Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. Can I, like, chop down the tree here? No, I don't seem to be able to do that. Would be kind of funny, though. I seem to be able to do something with the bush over here. Anyways, let's talk to this person. Jody. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay, I'm Jody. People seem to be roasting me very much on this, in this game. What did you imagine? Okay, so we've met Harvey the doctor, Vincent the kid, Jody the... I don't know what, roaster. Why, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Ooh, is this a... Am I gonna discover that this is my maternal grandmother or whatever? Or biological grandmother or something like that? Is this what initially destroyed the family dynamics? Is this why I've never learned about this this farm? Is it because my grandpa had like a sidekick here who's actually my biological grandmother? And is this why my father is not getting the farm and instead only I am because I don't know about any of this drama? Evelyn Granny. Alright. Maru. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? See, this one knows. Oh, Maru, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Finally somebody not just straight up roasting me. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Okay, that was that was straight to the point. Is she European? Oh, hey, so you knew the new guy, huh? Cool, Alex. Hey, kid, the name's Pam. Nice to meet you. Does these count as introductions? It seems so, okay. Hey, I'm Sam, good to meet you. Essentially, nobody told me what they do except for Harvey the doctor. So I don't know if I'm wasting my time here or something. Leah, hi, it's nice to meet you. Help wanted. Nothing is posted today. Okay. Okay, so there seems to be some sort of a grocery store. I love how I'm standing at the front of the store and I can see all the way to their living room with this slightly creepy girl playing video games in the back in the dark. Pierre. Hey, it's Mr. Potato, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. Okay, so we know that Harvey is the doctor and Pierre is the owner of this grocery store, so we're getting some useful information finally. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. Aha! So we don't have to sell to Mayor Lewis. We could theoretically go straight to... We could skip the middleman, essentially. And we could go straight to Pierre so that both of us can profit. And the customers can potentially get slightly a lesser price because we don't need to include an extra margin for the middleman, Mr. Lewis. I see why he was being friendly at the beginning, because he was like, he's gonna befriend me and he's gonna profit from the fact that I'm not gonna go straight to Pierre. So that's sort of like a modern capitalism right there. I moved from a dystopian cubicle, only to move to this small town where the same dynamics are driving things to the ground. All right. If I go straight to this guy, is Mayor Lewis gonna be angry at me? Hello, you must be Potato, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. Hey, Caroline. Okay. I'm gonna check out the creepy girl in the back. You're not good enough friends with Abigail to enter her bedroom. As I said, it's slightly creepy. Even though I'm assuming what it said was actually correct. Oh, I'll need to watch this energy, okay. Let me check if I can buy some... Oops. Some seeds. Oops, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. For sale? Backpack upgrades. I don't have 2,000 gold. I'd like to see if I can get some seeds or something here. What about these? Nope. Not even my axe helped. Okay, I don't think I can. Let's go back. Getting dark. Everybody is hidden. Oh no, I hope this is not the monsters version. The joyful music is gone. My field is still there though. Let's go to sleep, I guess. All right, good. So do I still need to water this, right? There we go. Oops. I wonder how I refill the watering can. Nope. Oh! I think that's it. What now though? Do I have any... Do I have any extra seeds or something? Ah, there's a mail. Hello there, just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you, Willie. Interesting. Let's go down to the beach then, I guess. I see some sort of a minecart in the top left corner. Where are all the people? 7 AM? Is everybody still asleep or what? Sewer? Okay. Hello. Ahoy there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. What? It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. Oh, that's nice. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe I'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Okay, so are you actually being nice to me, or is this a psychological trick to get me to visit your shop soon and frequently? But I'll still take it, thank you. You received a bamboo pole. Okay. Are you gonna teach me how to use it? There's a good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. Alright, this is the second time you've mentioned it in like 1 minute, so I'm starting to suspect you're actually just trying to turn me into a customer here instead of being just friendly. I'll also buy anything you catch. Okay. If it smells, it sells. Haha. It's what my old puppy used to say anyway. He's luring me, yeah. That's for sure. Okay, where's my... Wait, what? Hit. Click to raise bar, release to lower bar. Keep the bar behind fish. Oh, I see. I see. The fishing in this game is kind of janky. It took me a few seconds to realize what am I supposed to actually do, but it was kind of okay. 1-inch sardine. Great. I wonder if I'm supposed to just like fill up the bar, or if it does make any difference at all. Max! Am I just being too slow, or why am I not catching anything? Well, let me observe. This kind of looked like I'm catching something. No. Wait, what was that? Was I too slow? Okay, I just have to be really quick. There we go. That's a big one. Halibut, 17 inches. Let's go. Okay, now I think I'm starting to understand it. Ah, seaweed. No. First catch, okay. Seaweed. What is the progress bar for? Like, is it the closer I get to actually full, the better fish I can catch, or what's the deal there? Now I'm at max. And I got broken glasses. I'm not sure if that correlates. What's up with this? Oh, is my backpack full? I suppose I'm just gonna... It says trash, right? I guess I'm just gonna trash it then. Nice. What is this? Flounder, length 5 inches, but I have to throw something away. Wood resource, fiber resource, fish, seaweed can be used in cooking. I suspect I'm gonna get way more seaweed, so I think I'm just gonna trash it and take the fish. And now I'm gonna go sell it to this guy and see how much we can make. Nope. Need fishing supplies? You've come to the right place. Nope, I want to sell this. Oh, I literally just click it. Halibut, flounder. 740. I almost doubled my money. Well, not necessarily, but I'm close to doubling my money. I don't know what to use it for, though. Should I try some more fishing? Who's that person over there? Let's talk to that person. I'm supposed to be introducing myself to the other person. What was his name? Willie? It doesn't say his name anymore, but I think his name was like Willie or something. No. Elliot. Oh, the new farmer we've all been expecting and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. Is this a poet? Is this a poet by the sea? I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. And what do you do, Elliot? No? Not talking to me anymore? Okay, I guess. I'm gonna check out your house. What do you think about that? Nope. Also nope. It's locked. Only Elliot's friends can enter uninvited. Did we not just become friends? Okay, anyways, let's get out of here. Let's get back to my farm. I don't know. What did I just do? Muscle. Do I need these? He's a really good person. Nice. Willie seems like such a typical name for a fisherman. What are my crops doing? Do I need to water them more than once per day? No. This seems fine. So I'm gonna clear a little bit more of this stuff in the meantime, I suppose. I don't know, I'm gonna keep the tree in the meantime. I kind of want to see what's up there, so let's try clearing. Let's try clearing the path over here. Nope. Ooh, there's a cave as well. Let's try it. Let's see it over here first. Ah, okay, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna check that out later. I'm very low on the energy, so I guess I should probably, but it's 4 PM. I'm gonna go to sleep relatively soon. Ooh, it's a creepy cave, but it's empty, so I don't know what this is for. Whatever this once was, it's now in ruins. I wondered if this was like a grandma's cottage or something like that. Oh, by the way, it asked me for a dog earlier, or like an animal preference earlier, and I picked a dog, but like, where's my dog? I need scythe for this. No new mail? Don't have any mail, okay. Huh. I have just a super tiny bit of energy left. So I don't think I'm gonna do anything today. Can I just chill here for a little bit? Can I go to bed already? It's like 5:50 p.m. Oh no, don't axe down your door. Go to sleep for the night. Can I go to sleep at any point? But it's 6 p.m, so I suppose. Might make sense. Oh, it's raining. Does it mean that if it's raining, I don't need to water my plants? Let's try watering my plants. Oh, it seems like they are watered. That's good. What should I do, though? Should I go try exploring up there or something? I think I'm interested in getting some more seeds, if possible, but... What was his name? Pierre didn't have any on sale, even though he said that he's gonna sell me seeds, so I don't know. Let's try talking to him again. Maybe he's got some new stock. Oh, there is a quest. Let's have a look. Wait, what? Nope. What is this? Help wanted, looking for a ripe parsnip, Lewis. 105G on delivery. Lewis will be pleased. Well, that's great. But mine are not done yet, so I think he's gonna be hungry for a little bit. Closed on Wednesdays? That's kind of random, but okay. I guess let's go fishing then. It's locked. Open 8 a.m. till 8 p.m. I guess let's go do a little bit of fishing in the meantime then. Hold up, what is this? Coal. I found a coal. Mixed seeds. There is a little bit of everything here. Plant them and see what grows. Oh, okay. I probably should do that now then. Okay, I'll go back real quick. Can I plant stuff in the city as well? Let's say... Here. Nope. Can I plant stuff at the graveyard? This is the graveyard, right? It looks like some tombstones. Hold up, what's down here? Oh, interesting. A farm. I should be able to make it back to my farm. From here, I'm guessing. Well, in theory, yes, but in practice, it doesn't seem so. Okay. Should I just clear it out? I guess why not, right? I'm just gonna make like a little path around here, just so I can go both ways if needed. Your axe is not enough to break this stump. How about this bush, though? Alright, let's start another plot where I can plant these random seeds. We'll see what grows out of this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. What do you do? Oh, he's aiming towards where I'm aiming with my mouse. Okay, I thought it was just based on his rotation. Let me put these random seeds in there. I don't know what comes out of this. Alright, good. Maximano, dude. No way, it's your first time playing. Yeah, it is. I mean, I've heard about this game quite a few times, but I've never got to actually play it, so here I am. I mean, better late than never, no? Oh no, I can loot stuff from the trash. Let's see. Do I have like a chest or something where I could put all my... where I could put all these like stones. I have 20 stones on me. I probably... Can I like put it down here or something? I have like a storage unit somewhere. It doesn't seem so. Can I put it in here? Can I put stones in there? No. Wait, what? Okay. All right, let's get to fishing. I want to try some fishing in the meantime. Can I fish in here, I wonder? Oops, no, that was a very poor attempt. Trash. Nice. Trash, it's junk. Okay, I think it's very clear what this is. Oh no, that one seemed very easy initially. Come on. Small mouth bass, nice. However, I will need to... Oh, hold up, skills, fishing, I can level up my fishing skill, interesting. Is it like achievements? Because it doesn't seem like I'm getting any XP, or there doesn't seem to be any like, XP indicator. Collections. Okay, interesting. Okay. Inventory, skills, social. What does this mean? The hearts. Interesting, okay. And I also need to take notice of the day of the year to get their birthdays. Apparently. Crafting. Oh, I can craft stuff. Okay, campfire provides a moderate amount of light. Wood fence, gate, keeps grass and animals contained. Interesting. Chest. I need 50 wood for a chest. A place to store your items. Okay, I think that's a pretty good quest for now. So let's get 50 wood. Should I just chop down trees? Does it give me more wood? That's a lot of wood. And some seeds. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of this mussel. I'm probably gonna get a lot of them. Sap. A fluid obtained from trees. -2 energy. That's not very useful. It drains your energy. I guess I might as well just chop down trees on my own property while I'm at it. What was that sound? We got 44, almost there. I'm gonna clear some stuff up here, because this is where I'm probably gonna be expanding soon. Alright, let's see. Uh, 49. Alright, one more. Ah. There we go. 50. Alright, let's get back to crafting. Do I need like a crafting table or something like that, or can I just craft out of my hand? No, it works like this. And where do I put the chest? Can I like put it on the ground? Or do I... I seem to be able to just put it down. I guess I'm just gonna put it... I don't know. Can I move it later? We'll see. I'm just gonna put it down here. Nice! So I'm gonna move the coal there. I'm gonna sell this fish. Nope. I'm gonna move the stone there. I don't know if I need stone for anything. I'm gonna move the fiber there as well. I guess I can move the watering can there as well. And hoe for now, because I'm always going to be farming in this location as well, or like tilling in this location, so I don't necessarily need to carry it on me because I can pick it up whenever I'm here. And that's about it. Nice. Hold up, I will rearrange this a little bit. I'm quite tired. It's 6 PM. I'm just gonna go to sleep and... Oops. Don't chop down your door. Go to sleep for the night. Alright, let's do that. Yo, soul from Mars. From Mars, I guess. What's going on? Well, I mean, I'm playing this Stardew Valley thing for the first time in my life. So far I'm enjoying it quite a bit, but I'm about to take a 5-minute break right now, and then we're gonna resume the game. I think I've played for about 1 hour now, so I'm gonna do my first impressions, and then it is really dark here, isn't it? You can't really see my face at all. Oh my god, now that I'm looking at it. I'm gonna try to maybe lift the curtain on the side over here. Maybe it's gonna help a little bit. But anyways, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break right now, and I'll be right back, and then we can talk about the first impressions. So yeah, stick around. I'll be back very soon. All right, I am back. I'm back. So let's do a very quick first impression. I'm gonna park right in front of my farm for this. First, our impression of Stardew Valley. So far, I'm liking it very much, I gotta say. I'm enjoying this. I think it has one of the better startups, or how do you setups or introductions, I guess, into the game, where the most difficult thing that I had to do before I started actually playing was to choose my name and the visual aspect of my character. Otherwise, everything was very much straightforward, and in literally just like 3 minutes, you were already interacting with the core game loop, which is, you know, planting crops and watering crops and taking care of your field. So from this perspective, 10 out of 10. It seems like the objective is, you know, pretty straightforward. Get your hands on some seeds, you know, plant them, make space for them, plant them, water them, take care of them, expand your farm. One thing that I'm kind of missing, I gotta say, is the overall, like, overarching goal that would keep me as a player playing this long term. Like, what am I actually moving towards? And I'm pretty sure the game is gonna introduce me to something at some point, to some overarching mission, but right now it's, you know, it's fun. It's a fun little game where I'm gonna be expanding my farm for the foreseeable future, seeing what all sorts of exotic crops I can plant, and seeing, you know, how much I can expand, and maybe, I don't know, if there is any automation to my farm. What are all these things that I could still build? But that's more from the curiosity of, like, me as a player exploring these new mechanisms. But if there is no overarching mission towards which, towards some goal towards which I should be aiming, I don't know if this is gonna keep me in the loop for the long term, if that makes sense. You know, just sort of expanding my farm for the sake of expanding my farm. So that's why I'm expecting that in the next maybe hour or two, I should be introduced into some more long-term reason to, you know, build up my farm, build up my skills and stuff like that. We'll see about that. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm liking the visuals. I like the sound design. You know, the fishing minigame is kind of fun. I don't see too many reasons to interact with the townsfolk just yet, because all that I care about right now is getting more types of seeds that, you know, so far I wasn't even able to buy from the guy yet. I found a new mix of random seeds. I guess that was a result of me clearing the grass around my farm, so that seems to be a source for new seeds. So I guess I'm gonna do more of that as well. But yeah, let's see. Let's keep playing. So far I'm having fun. So far I'm very much interested in you know, giving this a few more hours, and we'll see where this takes us. So yeah, so far I would say I would rate this very, very highly. Also, the fact that it's made by one person is absolutely, it's fascinating. It's incredible. All right, let's go. So it's no longer raining, so I guess I'm just, oh no. I guess I'm just gonna get my watering can, and I'm gonna water these crops. Is there any way to tell how much they are progressing towards actually giving me any produce? Let's get these two. My OCD is kind of freaking out because I have 3 tiles available for crops, but only 2 of them have some plant in it. So I guess I'm gonna try to get 1 more random seed, if I just to see if I can fill in the 3rd spot as well. Was it the grass that gives it? Be mad. Hello. Yes, there is more. Okay, good. I'm looking forward to it then. For those of you who are new to this channel, or maybe to this particular game playthrough, what I'm trying to do here is that I'm a game designer myself. I'm a game developer myself. I'm working on a few smaller projects at the moment that I'm gonna showcase at some point. And as part of my learning journey, I guess, I'm trying to explore all sorts of, you know, not just successful games such as this one, but I'm also interested in playing, you know, some indie titles in the future and stuff like that. But in general, I'm trying to play as many different games as possible. I'm currently working on 2D projects, so for the foreseeable future, you will probably see me playing many more 2D projects, 2D games. Either top-down, side-scrollers, you know, platformers, all sorts of stuff like this. But in general, I'm trying to play as many games as possible, and I'm also trying to play them from the perspective of like a new player, right? So, which is obviously easy if I've never played this game before. But I'm trying to minimize the amount of, I guess, guidance that I get from the chat, from you guys, because obviously, as a new player, you wouldn't necessarily, unless you Google things, you wouldn't necessarily have too much information at your disposal just like that, and you would have to figure everything out yourself mostly through playing the game and interacting with the game, which is, you know, the best way to see how the original game developer intended things and how they designed it, what works, what doesn't work, and stuff like that. So in general, if you can avoid posting spoilers into the chat, that would be very much appreciated. And I guess if I'm gonna be like hard stuck on something and I would be potentially unable to progress further, I'm definitely gonna ask for guidance. But if you can, we can totally talk about literally anything. But if you can avoid posting spoilers and you know, I think they call it like backseat gaming. If you can avoid that in the chat, that would be absolutely fantastic. Other than that, welcome to the chat. I'm very glad that you are here. And yeah, thanks so much for watching. One of the best 2D games I've played is Terraria. Yes, that one's 100% on my list as well. Apparently, it's like it's the most fun if you play it with a few people. So I guess what we could do theoretically is, I'm not sure how many people can play it at once. I'm not sure if there is any limit, but I'm guessing we could put together like a playthrough for everybody who's interested in potentially joining as well. I'm not sure if it has to be like a local playthrough, or if it can be played like online remotely as well. Hold up, I need this. Well, actually, I'm gonna need this as well. Oh, I got a random... Hold up, what did I get? clay used in crafting and construction. Okay, interesting. Let me plant these seeds now. Oh, these seem to be like wildly different crops. This is like a experimentation field right here. Huh? Just like random crops growing here. Oh, let me put this back. I'm gonna put this back as well. I need these. I don't need clay. And I suppose I'm just gonna go down and do some fishing and we can sell the fish. I think the upgraded backpack was like 1,000 gold, right? So maybe I could make enough money fishing to buy the backpack. You played with your friends in Texas and you live in Utah, so that is a proof that it can be played at a long distance. So that's perfect. That's perfect. I think we should plan some community playthrough or something. Oh, hold up, there is a new person. Hello. Jazz, nothing. Hi. Okay, that was quick. Can I fish over here? I think I can. Green algae. Hold up, what was that? Was I too slow there? Glasses again. I wonder if there is like an optician somewhere, because people seem to be throwing glasses in the water. Or maybe somebody miraculously cured some eye disease in this town, and so everybody just threw their glasses into the river. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I lost the fish. All right. Hit. Oh, what is this? It's like a bonus loot or something. Interesting. What did I get? Chub and a chest. With some coal. Can I keep the chest as well, though? I cannot. But I got extra coal, at least. Nice. Or maybe some poor guy is dead in the water. Oh, hopefully not. That would suddenly take a very dark turn if that was actually true. Oh no, I almost had it. Ugh. There we go. Nice. What is it? Bream? Bream? How do you pronounce this? Brem? I think Brem. 20 inches. I think that's the largest fish that I caught so far, isn't it? A fairly common river fish that becomes active at night. Oh, it's 6:30 already. Okay. I'm still full of energy. I think I'm gonna keep fishing for a little bit. Hit! There we go. The fishing is not easy. Was it new record or what did it say? I just missed it. It said new record or something. I don't know what it said. Chub. The way you said it second, okay. So Brem. I wonder what happens if I stay out very late. New record, Chub, 18 inches. Okay, it was a new record. It's getting very late. I think I'm just gonna go for like one more fish and then I'm out of here. There is a person out there. Heading straight for me, it seems. Nice. Chub. Are you heading in my direction or is it just a coincidence? Okay, it's just a coincidence. Hello. Leah, there is actually a lot of wild food in this area if you know where to look. Well, I'm literally just fishing, but okay, thank you. Hits. Oh, I need to... That was close. This one is hard. What is this? No! I got distracted by the box and I couldn't catch either the box nor the fish. Jejiruru, hello. Yes, I have literally just started. It's like, I don't know, like an hour and a little bit ago. I've never played this before. So far, my impression of this game is that it's really cool. I'm looking forward to interacting a little bit more with the soggy newspaper, nice. A little bit more with like the townsfolk and the town's mechanics. To figure out if there is a, you know, some way how I should maybe like optimize my farm or any particular crop that I should be farming or... Nice. Brem, new records, 21 inches. I mean, I think I can still keep fishing, no? Is it gonna get pitch black if I just stay away past midnight? It seems to be getting really dark. I think I'm probably gonna head back very soon. Maybe after this fish. One more fish. I catch one more fish and then I go. There we go. What is it? Another Brem. Alright, let's head back and I'm gonna try to sell my fish tomorrow. Hold up, did I come from here? I don't think I came from here. I came from up there, right? Yep. Hold up. Bream. Bream is how I say it. I thought I said Brem. I said Brem. I said Brem as the second one. And then you said that it's the second way how I say it. So... Is it? Ads? Hold up, what do you mean? Are ads running on Twitch right now? Ads should not be playing, honestly, at this point. Or did they just play? Did ads just play? I think ads just played. Oh no, it's kind of annoying. Usually I play ads whenever I go on break, but the issue with that is that my last break was it got desynchronized from the ads, and now I'm sort of... I think I'm just gonna postpone my next break a little bit so that we catch up with the break ads cycle. Unfortunately, the ads are... I can only partially influence what's going on. But if I don't play any ads manually for a long time, I don't know if it's like an hour or 2 hours or something. I think it's like an hour. Then they would play it automatically, so it's kind of annoying. But I think if I take another break in like 55 minutes from now, and then I play the ads when I'm on break, that should synchronize everything. I'm still getting the hang of how the ads on Twitch work. On YouTube, I don't need to do anything. I think YouTube sort of handles the ads for each individual viewer. And I'm also streaming on Kick, and I have zero idea how ads work on Kick. All right. Hopeful music is playing. Does it mean that this is ripe now? Is it? Inventory full. Okay, that was slightly underwhelming. Okay, I'm gonna trash this. How can I... This is also trash. What is green algae? Do I just eat it? Energy and health. So I'm just gonna keep it in here. Sorry, nope. Just gonna keep it here. I'm gonna sell the fish personally. And that's about it. Okay, so let's harvest my first crops. This is exciting. So I got parsnip. But I need to get some seeds. Huh. Can I extract the seeds somehow? Or is it just random where sometimes it gives me the produce and sometimes it gives me the seeds as well? No, I just have to go to the store and buy new seeds, don't I? Oops. You got some new ideas to sleep on? What does it mean? Skills? Ooh, I got farming skill and a fishing skill. I don't know what this means. Level 1. Okay. Map, crafting, animals, special items, powers, collections, options, exit game. Nope, not an game exit. Let's see what I have in the mail. Oh no. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does it sound like you? Well, Pierce got you covered. Nice. To our valued Joja Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Joja customer Morris, Joja customer satisfaction representative. I didn't know about any avalanche or landslide. Let's sell my fish. Oh, does it mean that my bus is not working? No. Out of service. I'm gonna go back to the town, sell some of the not some of the fish. I'm gonna sell all of the fish, and then I'm gonna head back to Pierre's shop to see if we can get some more seeds. We have 15 tiles where we can plant stuff, but I mean, of course I can make much more if needed. Hello. It's nice to see young folk moving to the valley. It's not very common these days. What do you mean? We've already... You have a little bit of an amnesia. We've already met. Do you know when it's... Oh, wow. Okay, well... Nobody saw that. It's locked. Open 9 AM. Okay, I'll just wait. We can do some... A little bit of fishing in the meantime. Hold up. Oh. It's locked. Okay. I'm gonna catch some more fish in the meantime. It's 9 AM. Let's go. Alright, how much? You give me 62 for the smallmouth bass. Chub. 1 for 62 as well. No, 1 for... Wait, what? 1 for 62. Okay, there we go. Brem, 1 for 56. And Chub for 50. Sorry, not Brem, Bream. I gotta remember these numbers roughly, just so we know if we put it in the box, if it sells for more or not. So we got 1200. I guess I'm gonna invest into some seeds now. Maybe the backpack, even though I don't know if I really need the backpack. And I need to deliver these parsnips to Mayor Lewis, if I find his house somewhere. Oh no, hold up. What, does it mean that I have to put it in my box over there? There we go. Hello. Parsnip seeds. Bean starter. Plant these in the spring, takes 10 days to mature, but keeps producing after that. It grows on a trellis. Okay, interesting. Cauliflower seeds. Plant in the spring. Potato seeds, plant in the spring. I guess I have to plant potato seeds. Tulip bulb, kale seeds, jazz seeds. Grass starter, okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go with some of the seeds at the top. I'm gonna go like 10 parsnip seeds. I wanna try the bean starter, so I'm gonna do like 3. Cauliflower seeds. 12 days to produce large cauliflower. I'm gonna do like 4. Potato. Something like this. I want tulip bulbs. Kale. I guess I'm gonna try kale. Harvest with the scythe. I have spent almost all my money on this. Let me deliver these parsnips. This is Harvey, right? Hello, energy tonic, muscle remedy. Oh, this is fine. Let's find the mayor. Which building looks like the mayor's building? This guy kind of looks like the mayor, doesn't it? So how was your first night in the old cottage? Brother, I was there for a week now. It was good, but do you wanna... Your first parsnip was ready, congratulations. Well, this is what I'm trying to deliver to you, though. How can I... Do I have to, like, give it to you like this? Thanks, this is great. That's it? Hold up, it was on my quest log, wasn't it? Organize, no. Huh. Okay, I guess this is how it works. It's a mixture of capitalism and a little bit of socialism, especially when I am supposed to give them something. It's a socialism where I don't get paid, but if reward 100 golds, but I just got a gold for something. But if they want to sell something to me, that's when it turns to capitalism. If you want to become a farmer, you have to start with the basics. Use your hoe to till the soil, then use the seed pockets. Da 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 da. We know this. Thank you. Advancements. Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow. Okay, interesting. Raising animals. Robin, the local carpenter, lives north of town. In exchange for raw materials and money, she'll construct new buildings on your farm. You'll need her to build a coop or barn so that you can raise animals. Robin is the person we talked to earlier, right? I said that her name was Rachel, but it was probably Robin. Anyways, let me plant these things again. I'm gonna do parsnips. And we got 5 more slots for something. I'm gonna place these in the box. And we'll see what happens. And what else do we have? This is the kale seeds. I have 1 kale. Hold up, is it spring now or what is it? It says plant in the spring. How do I know what's the time of the year? Social map, crafting, animals, special items and powers, collections, options, exit game. I'm sort of assuming that it is the spring, but... You know what, I'm just gonna try to plant it and we'll see what happens. Alright, what do we have here? I need the hoe. Where are we gonna plant this? I got these, what's it called? Bean starters, so I guess I'm gonna place them around here. Beans. Okay, interesting. Let's water these. This one said that it keeps producing, right? So should be fine. Kale, potato, and cauliflower. I guess I'm gonna... It's gonna be a little bit of a mishmash, but hey. We'll be fine. This is a potato. Okay, I think we have a potato over here as well because it sort of resembles the seed that I'm planting right now. And let's water this. How long did it say? Potato 6 days, right? I guess I'm gonna put it here on the side. Kale. Alright, that's it for now. This is looking quite nice. It's spring, don't worry. How can I tell though? Oh, it says right here. It literally says right here. Day 5 of spring, year 1. Current funds 286 gold. Total earnings 856 gold. Makes sense. Alright, let's go fishing, I suppose, because there is nothing else I can do at the moment, right? Can I catch fish in this tiny pond over here? I might be able to. Broken CD. Okay, interesting. Broken glasses, okay. Seems to be a lot of garbage in this particular pond. Driftwood. Another broken CD. Maybe I can fix it and play some music. Or I can glue it together and create a new pair of broken glasses. Because I don't have enough of these. Joja Cola. Oh no, so it's some sort of an evil corporation, isn't it? They are causing landslides because they are farming something in the area. And well, this is gonna help with the light a little bit. It actually does. And they are producing... Okay, much better. And they are producing Juja Cola, which I'm guessing means that they are also collecting precious water from somewhere around here as well. There is a lot of garbage in my pond, I'm gonna tell you. So far, 0 fish. Driftwood. Okay, last attempt. And I guess I'm gonna wrap it for the night. Last few attempts. I'm gonna give it 3 more. Can I sell the broken CDs to some collector? Okay, last attempt. If I... Okay, it was the max throw as well. It's the best I can do. If I don't get any fish from this, I'm gonna assume there is no fish in my pond. Trash. I suppose that's the perfect answer to my question if there is any fish in this pond. There is none. There is just trash. Time to go to sleep. I suppose nobody wants my trash either, so I can just literally trash the trash. Even the Joja Cola is trash? I was hoping there would be at least like a sealed can that I could drink or something, but apparently not. Driftwood, also total trash. Broken glasses, also trash. Broken CD, also trash. Okay, so literally everything that I caught is a trash. That's a very productive afternoon. But hey, at least we tried. At least we know that we're not running to the river down there. Level 1, level up. Level 1 farming. Watering can proficiency. +1 hoe proficiency. Nice. New crafting recipe scarecrow. That's the one that I actually needed just now. New crafting recipe basic fertilizer. Oh shit, we're gonna turn this into a chemistry lesson now, aren't we? Am I gonna turn into Heisenberg? Is this the actual end gameplay? I'm gonna turn through crafting basic fertilizer into Breaking Bad Heisenberg, aren't I? Okay, so I got 490 gold for 14 pieces of parsnip. What happens if I press plus over here? 14 times 35. Okay. Foraging nothing, fishing nothing, mining. Okay, so 35 per parsnip. Just so we can remember how much we got from this. If we sell it directly later on. Try tossing the junk in the box myself or something. I will actually... Okay, next time I'm gonna toss my junk into something, into the box. We'll see. Or they are just gonna... Or maybe you're just trolling a little bit and they are just gonna go after me because I'm trying to sell them literal junk. But I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna try anyways. So this is getting watered, that's nice. Day 6 of spring, year 1. I wonder... how many days are there in a given season? I'm gonna go to the town and spend this remaining money on seeds again, just so we can properly grow the farm. But he's gonna open later, isn't he? Is it Wednesday? No. Pierre, do you want customers? Oops. Locked opens 9 AM. Nobody works here. So I'm from Czech Republic, and we have a big minority here. Like Vietnamese people moved in here. I think I don't know which year actually, but let's say 2 generations ago. I'm guessing was the biggest like influx, and for some reason they often when you how do I put it? Oftentimes, their business of choice would be the convenience stores, right? Like a small shop with maybe like a little bit of groceries, magazines, you know, maybe like tobacco products, you know, kind of like the random mix of everything, and we love them here, and one of the reasons why is that they just are non-stop open. Like they hustle so hard, it's incredible. There is one, you know, just like 1 minute walk away from my apartment, one convenience store run by a Vietnamese family, and they are open every day from like super early on. You know, I don't even know what time in the morning they open, but I'm pretty sure it's like 6 AM. and they open and they close around like midnight maybe or something like that, and no one else works or like has their business open this long. It's only the Vietnamese run convenience stores, and it's just so good because, you know, you just remember something in the evening that, oh shit, I forgot to like buy this one particular grocery or something, and you just walk up there and you know that they are gonna be open and they are gonna have something. So yeah, so I think this town right here should get some Vietnamese grocery stores, because the other dude was closed on Wednesday. Like, what is that even supposed to be? Let's do a little bit of fishing. Nice. Herring. I guess I should see the carpenter lady, who I was about to call Rachel again, but her name is... Her name is something else. It starts with R as well, and for some reason I can't seem to be able to remember it. Was it Rebecca? No, I think I would remember that. What was her name? Well, she lives north of the town, so I guess I can go there through the pathway that I recently cleared. That goes above the tunnel. I think that's the way. Let's sell the fish now. Actually, I'm gonna try to sell the fish. I can't remember if this was... How much was this herring? But it was definitely more than 50. I think the other one was for 50. So this was either 52 or 62. Sorry, 54 or 62, I think, was herring. So I can sell it through the box now and see if I get more money or less money. Let's get the seeds at Pierre's and let's hello. So we have parsnips, that's fine. Cauliflower, I think I'm gonna get... How many did I get earlier? 3? I'm gonna get one more. Potato, I got 6, right? Might get 4. And kale, I had 1, so I guess I'm just gonna get one more. Should be good for now. I'm gonna keep some money just in case we can actually afford something at... I'm just gonna keep calling her Rachel, at Rachel's carpenter store. Pelican Town. Is this the town hall? It's locked. It kinda looks a little bit creepy. Overgrown and holes in the roof. This kind of looks... No, I don't know. Some weather, huh? Oh, it is her. But it doesn't say her name. Hold up, but I can look into my people registry, I think. Where was it? Social. Robin. Robin is the name. Robin. Robin from How I Met Your Mother. This is how I'm gonna remember her. shop. What can I buy? Wood? Stone? Can I sell you wood and stone? Basic window. Do I need that? Do I need any of that? Small window. A small window is the same as basic window when it comes to cost. Okay, I don't think at this moment I need any of this. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Local father. Nice to meet you, local father. Thanks for introducing yourself. Demetrius. Are you and Rebecca like related? It's not Rebecca. It's Robin. I just literally just said that a few moments back. Can I... You're not good enough friends with Maru to enter her bedroom. Oh, but she's coming out. This is not creepy at all. Hey, I'm standing right behind the door to your bedroom. Don't mind me, but I would like to introduce myself. When I trace, I have a good excuse to work on my gadgets all day. We spoke to her already before, didn't we? I think we did. Oh, wrong. Is this me? Is this a view into my actual room right now? I guess it's gonna say that I'm not good enough friends with Sebastian to enter his bedroom. Okay. I thought it was the exit though. Sorry. I'll be on my way. Okay, so we know where the carpenter is now. It's 1 PM. We still have some time to explore. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh, what is this tent? What is this guy? This is interesting. A stranger. Hello, Linus. Linus Tech Tips in a cave. Don't mind me, I just live out here alone. That sounds pretty cool, Linus. Let me know if you need any like vegetables or something. Can I give him... I don't have any though. Can I give him like a fish? Oh, that looks fresh. I'll be eating good tonight. Nice. Sweet. Let's go. I'm not sure if I did a good deed or if I just sort of like insulted him. He's the village bum. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, I see where I am. So this kind of gives me a little bit of a shortcut from my place to the carpenter, I guess. Alright, let's plant these. I guess I'm gonna get rid of this tree. Oh no, but it's gonna produce the stump, isn't it? And I'm not gonna be able to get rid of it. Oh, I can get rid of it, that's good. Alright, let's deposit this, let's deposit this. So that was the kale, wasn't it? I think. And then I had 6 potatoes and 3, what's it called? Cauliflower. I think cauliflowers were these, right? Or were cauliflower, or were cauliflowers these? I can't remember. Anyways, it's gonna be a little bit of a mess this time around, but hey. Ooh, seeds. No, that was the clay, wasn't it? I think these 6 are potatoes, and then these 4 are cauliflowers, I think. And I bought 1 cauliflower to make it 5 because I didn't realize I have a potato here. I guess I'm just gonna put it here. I'm gonna kind of switch it around. I'm gonna put the potatoes here. We'll see what happens. So it's kind of like mixed up now, but should be fine. Let's try 2 things. I'm gonna put the herring fish in the box here. And now I'm gonna try to fish some garbage around here. And we will try to deposit the garbage as well. I'm gonna try to fish like at least a few kinds of garbage, maybe some CDs. I think the CDs could have value on like a collector's market or something. Can of soda I could theoretically melt and like harvest the aluminium from it. Newspapers, I'm not so sure. But if I dry them, I could... The newspapers paper is actually potentially valuable if you like, you know, dry it properly. But I'm gonna get one more CD. Or one CD at least. And then I'm gonna try to deposit everything. There we go, perfect. CD Project Red. Is that it? Oh, I cannot take the things that I've put there. So it's like one... Well, I can only take the last one, but... I cannot really take the... It doesn't keep history. Okay, fair enough. I still have some energy left, but it's 7 PM, so I don't think I'm gonna go fishing today. I'm just gonna clear some of this trash around here, I guess. I got some random seeds as well, so let's plant these. I feel like if somebody who was already playing this game at least once before is watching this, my field is probably laughably small. I'm assuming my 5x5 and these small plots would probably be something like 40 by 40. By now, if someone else played this. But hey. I'm maximizing learning here. I'm gonna try to stay up past midnight today. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see if I like get less energy tomorrow, or if I'm gonna see like monsters or something. If it's gonna get super dark. I'm also quite curious if it's gonna get like pitch black and I'm not gonna be able to make it back home or something. I see that I'm eventually gonna be interested in upgrading my axe, because these large stumps apparently are not possible to be removed with my small axe right now. By the way, as I was mentioning earlier, since I'm trying to play through this thing sort of blind without any hints from you guys in the chat, and I'm doing this to, like, you know, in general, I'm trying to explore all sorts of great 2D games. Suggestions on what to play next are very much welcome. My wishlist right now is packed with stuff that, for example, Angry Fist has actually recommended quite a bit of interesting games. Last week and the week before I played Sea of Thieves, which I confused with Windrose, which Angry Fist you have actually recommended. But in general, I'm always looking for suggestions. Terraria, that you mentioned earlier, I think that's something I would like to try at some point soon as well. And I accidentally closed this window right now, which told me that I have found something. Geode. Blacksmith can break this open for you. Okay. I'm almost out of energy. I think I'm gonna stay late tomorrow. Fishing, mining, other, total, nothing. Okay, so 2 findings. First of all, they do not appreciate garbage. Second of all, this is way fewer money than I would get selling it directly to the person. Because I got at least 50 for the cheapest fish that I sold directly. So as you can see, this is very much a value extraction by the capitalist mayor who shows up at night, buys all my stuff for cheap, and then sells it at the actual free market for a profit. So this middleman, this capitalist middleman mayor, is actually extracting value from my hard work. But at least he bought the Joja Cola as well. I think because he's gonna extract the aluminium from it. I'm pretty sure. The cola sold for something that was trash, it said. Exactly, exactly. So we know that the cola at least has some value. I'm going to try to keep it. And this geode thingy mentioned something about a geode that I should bring to a blacksmith. So I'm going to bring the cola to a blacksmith as well, and maybe they can produce something out of it. Nice. Let me water my plants. So that also makes me think that I should figure out if there is any market where I can sell the produce from my garden directly, because Mayor is taking quite a hefty cut. I think if it was something like 50%, right? If the herring was either 54 or 62, and if that was the case, then the mayor took, you know, around 50%. Brutal. What does it say? Geode, a blacksmith can break this open for you. But I don't think we've seen any blacksmith around here, did we? Have we? Hold up, I just watered my plants and I'm already 80 energy short. That's also quite brutal. Anyways, I'm gonna leave this here. A blacksmith can break this open for you. I guess I'm gonna keep it here until I find a blacksmith. I got 500 golds. I could use a little bit more golds to get the backpack from Pierre. Can I remove the large ones? Your pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this boulder. Okay. It's kind of the same story as with the large tree stumps. Oops. No, wrong item. Wrong tool. I have another geode. I should probably look for a blacksmith. Alright, where can I look for a blacksmith though? Where was there a blacksmith somewhere? Mix seeds, let's plant that. Coal, wood. Water this. And let's look for a blacksmith. Where could a blacksmith be? Does walking also cost me energy? I have 136 right now. No, this only leads back to Robin's carpentry. I'm gonna go have a look at the town square if I can get any other quest. This seems to be leading somewhere. This seems to be leading to like an abandoned mine. What is this? Oh no. 134. Linus, someone was throwing rocks at my tent last night. I just had to wait it out. Oh no. I'm gonna wait in a bush and just like beat them up. With my axe. What is this? Marlin. I was just peering down into this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place undisturbed for so long. I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find. Here, take this. You might need it. I got a sword? You received a rusty sword. I did not expect to have weapons in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Even though earlier it mentioned something about monsters, right? So... But I thought that was just the type of the farm. Name's Marlon, by the way. I run the Adventurers Guild right outside. Okay. This turned into an RPG game really quickly. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself and I might think about making you a member. Fair enough. And he vanished. He vanished like a proper rogue in an RPG game. Nice. This is gonna turn into like a racing simulator eventually. But I'm not looking for an adventure right now. I'm looking for a blacksmith. This looks like the guild, maybe? Proven adventurers only. Okay, fair enough. Oh no, I see bones and I see something like... Oh no, I will have to repair this. Can I go to the south? No, okay. This is really interesting. Hello, Robin. Hi. That's not Robin, it's Maru. Oh no, a fiasco. You have fun working on the farm? Is this a customer survey? Are they asking me for feedback? Is this gonna open a Steam page to give them rating right now? But yes, I'm having fun. Well, that's good, isn't it? Okay, good. For a second, I genuinely thought that this would open a Steam page where it would ask me to give them a 5-star rating. Which, by the way, would be so original. Joja Mart! Okay, we're finding something. There is a quest on Pierre's board, so I'm gonna check that out later. There's an RV that I haven't seen before. I still haven't seen anything resembling a blacksmith. And now, just as I said it, this kind of resembles potentially a blacksmith or some sort of a machine workshop. I keep watering all the doors that I approach. I don't know, maybe it's a superstition. You water the doors, you make more friends or something. This is a blacksmith. Hello. Hello, guy with the stereotypical blacksmith beard. Shop, upgrade tools, no conversation, straight to business. I like that. This guy's Eastern European. Shop, copper ore, iron ore, coal, gold ore. No, I'm not selling anything. Okay, I can upgrade my tools, but I would like you to open my geode, but I guess I don't have it on me, so I have to come back at some other point. Okay, so there is a blacksmith. That looks good. I'm in the library. Hello, Mr. Police Officer in the library. Hello, Gunther. Welcome to the Stardew Valley Archaeological Office. Okay. This is embarrassing, but the previous curator made off with the entire collection. We don't have any artifacts for display. Oh no, I'm sorry, Gunther. But I'm hoping to remedy that soon. Hey, if you find any artifacts or minerals out there, would you let me know? Okay. Well, I guess I can open the geode, and maybe that's gonna be an interesting mineral for this guy. What is this book? I just keep watering things for good luck, I suppose. Tips on farming. Use fertilizer to improve quality, reduce workload, or hasten crop growth. Reduce workload? Interesting. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow, but they require very little maintenance. Keep the area directly around your new sapling clear, or else it may not grow properly. Crops will die as soon as the season ends unless they grow in multiple seasons, e.g. corn. Some crops, such as kale and wheat, needs to be harvested with the scythe. Okay, I didn't know that crops will die as soon as the season ends. That's kind of brutal. Also, I will have to keep an eye out on fruit trees. I hope that none of the trees that I felled were fruit trees, but I guess we'll find out. Some crops such as kale and wheat need to be harvested with the scythe. So if crops die at the end of each season, then knowing how long a season lasts is potentially a very important piece of information. Right now we're on day 7 of spring, so I am guessing we still have a few days ahead of us. I'm assuming this is not like 1-to-1. I'm assuming I don't have 90 days of spring, but we'll see. Alright, see you, Gunther. Nothing. What is this? Can I cook something here? Closed until summer. Oh, it's gonna be an ice cream parlor, isn't it? Nice. Alright. Mayor Lewis. You still owe me for the parsnip, I think. Let me pick up this quest. I just can't help it. I just keep watering stuff. It's like, I don't know, it's on the left mouse button. I guess I would move it to like E or something, because left mouse button to me is more like, you know, you like click things when you want to like inspect them or interact with the menu or something like that. Not necessarily to like use an action of the currently equipped item. But hey, maybe I'm gonna get used to it one day. I need sunfish for a dessert I'm making. Could someone bring me one? Linus. Linus is making desserts. Interesting. 90 G's on delivery makes Linus happy. I will definitely do that. Linus sounds like looks like a cool guy. However, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break right now, and I'm just gonna grab some water, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we'll resume this work. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. All right, I am back. I'm back. Hold up, let's hide this break text. And let's keep going. I wonder how soon am I gonna need my rusty sword? Let's see. Oh man. What do we do now? So, should I buy some more seeds? I guess I'm gonna try to make it to the blacksmiths. Hold up. Put my Streamlabs back on. Pixel Punch, hello, hello. How's it going? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. I'm gonna try to deliver the geode, even though I think he's just gonna say that I'm too late. 122 is the current energy, so I wonder if this is gonna go down. Pixel Punch, I'm doing good, and so far I'm enjoying Stardew Valley quite a bit. I was just on a break, like, 3 minutes ago, and I was thinking about the fact that the game isn't really necessarily guiding you anywhere in particular, which is somewhat the same case as with the game that we played recently, which was Sea of Thieves. It's locked. 4 p.m. they close, okay. Which was kind of similar to Sea of Thieves, which kind of lets you do anything, and then it's up to you to figure out what's the gameplay. But with Sea of Thieves, it sort of became, I would say, a little bit annoying, maybe, because you were sort of like stuck on the boat and you didn't really know where to go. Here, for some reason, I don't mind it as much. Actually, to correct myself, I don't mind it at all. The fact that, this game is not really pushing me into any particular direction. We'll see how this evolves. Like, apparently there are some adventures that I can eventually take on. So I got the rusty sword recently, so I suppose that's something that I'm gonna potentially use very soon. So yeah, so far I'm having fun. I've been playing this for like 2 hours now. It's the first time ever playing. So yeah, it's pretty good. I was discussing earlier that I'm a little bit lacking some sort of like an overarching mission. Like, okay, you, for example, have to earn a certain amount of money in order to pay down, the mortgage that's on this farm, for example. Otherwise, you're gonna lose it, and it's a farm that's been passed down through the family for many, many generations. So it would be a huge shame if you lost the farm or something like that. So I was sort of expecting a little bit of like an overarching mission like this, which so far I don't think there is anything like that. But again, at this point I don't really mind it that much, so we'll see how this evolves. So the first big mission is to build a community center. I haven't been there yet. I mean, I visited this other guy who has... Oh, I'm getting really sleepy apparently. I visited this guy who's running like the local museum who asked me to deliver artifacts and ores and stuff like that. But I haven't... I don't think I've seen the community center yet. But also, one thing is that I'm trying to play this as a sort of like a blind playthrough without getting too much guidance from the chat. So I'm gonna try to avoid any spoilers in the chat if possible, and perhaps I guess you can maybe like poke a fun at me if I'm doing some complete nonsense. But I'm sort of trying to replicate the genuine, true first-time player experience. And the reason for that is that I'm also making games myself. I'm currently working on some 2D projects, and as part of that, I'm sort of exploring, you know, all the good games, and also like obviously established titles, but also maybe like indie games. And I want to see like what works, what doesn't work from the player perspective, right? So sort of like playing blind like this is very valuable. Hold up, I cannot harvest this yet. Let's try to give the guy the geodes. And let's try to fish a can of the cola. Maybe I can sell it to the blacksmith as well. No, I don't think what you said is like necessarily like a spoiler, you know, in this context. So it's probably fine. Ah, there we go. A Jojo Cola. That's what I needed. But yeah, I'm trying to like experiment and then, you know, seeing. I'm essentially trying to figure things out for myself as much as possible. Obviously, if I'm gonna get stuck at some point, I'm just gonna ask and. Ah, hold up. What's going on here? Oh, hi there. Mayor Lewis. Is this the community center that you were talking about? What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center. Let's go. Or what's left of it anyways. Okay. I think this is really well timed, actually, in general, because as I was starting to wonder if there's going to be any like story guidance, or if this is going to be just pure Minecraft to do whatever you want to do type of game. Then you mentioned that at some point I'm going to get introduced to the Pelican Town mission, and there it is. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it, it's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. I think he's poking fun at us, guys. I think he meant to say a computer screen, but I think he's definitely poking fun at us. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Hold up, shouldn't the sentence be, but don't listen to me, I sound like an old fool? Anyways, Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the line so they can turn it into a warehouse. Okay, there we go. An evil corporation is gonna build a data center on top of this community center, and now we need to stop that. Now we need to make enough money, put this community center together, and prevent the evil corporation from first building a loud corporate data center right on the town square, and also then turning off the electricity to the rest of the town because they need all the electricity for the data center. This is actually a very timely game topic. Maybe the author could make like a DLC where the storyline changes a little bit and it's an AI data center instead of a warehouse. I don't know, just an idea. Pelican Town could use the money, but there is something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone else buys a Joe Jacko membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Oh no. Are they selling a membership? Is it like an Amazon Prime type thing? Here, let's go inside. It's huge. It doesn't look like that from the outside at all. What's this? I guess Winston and Just must have been playing in here. Cute little house. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Dilapidated. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Dilapidated? Hold up.
Dilapidated.
Dilapidated. Alright. In case you're wondering how it's pronounced in Czech, it's called schadralí. Dilapidated. Then I remember. What is this? A moving, breathing apple. Dude, I think we are currently inhaling some mold from the wall and it's making us hallucinate. And it's gone. I'm 100% sure that's a hallucination. What's the matter? Are you ill? Maybe. You saw something, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. No, it's a walking apple. You're worrying me, potato. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. Okay. Could you use an apple? Maybe you can help catch the rat if you have some extra time. Okay, there we go. This is good. This is kind of good. Like, I think this is a pretty good timing because how long have you been playing this? For like 2 hours? I was kind of slacking around a little bit, so maybe if you played without streaming, you could potentially get to this point in like an hour of a gameplay. So it allows you to kind of, you know, play around with some of the main game mechanisms, and it allows you to explore the map a little bit, meet some of the townsfolk, you know, see that you can plant different things in different ways. And then as soon as you sort of naturally exit this exploratory phase, then it throws the main storyline or the main overarching mission at you. I think this is a really, really good timing, honestly. And it's a game made by a single person. Incredible. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Pixel Punch. Hold up, sorry, you were typing something. If he incorporated an AI data center into this game, I would stop playing. Yeah. I mean, it's sort of the narrative, right, of like an evil corporation trying to build something in this lovely town. So I guess replacing the warehouse idea with with like an evil corporation trying to build an AI data center in the middle of the town would sort of be a good analogy to the current day and time, I suppose. I'm Czech, yes, yeah. I'm from the Czech Republic. How about you? Where are you from? I'll have to come back and explore this building further. I suppose so. Oh no, I'm fishing on the grass. Oh yeah, no wonder, like, no doubt it is popular, 100%. Like, I don't doubt that it's good. I'm sort of like trying to see for myself and really experience myself why it is good. Because again, I'm trying to learn as much about like the game design and game development in general. And now, while I'm personally starting to get, I would say, relatively familiar with like the technical aspects of working with Unreal Engine, for example, I still need to learn a lot about, for example, pacing like this, right? So playing this game and having a feel for how it feels when you've been playing around for like an hour or so, and then it drops you into the main storyline. That's a really good learning experience for me when it comes to then potentially pacing my own games, because there are also some games that sort of immediately throw you into the story as soon as you launch the game, and it can sometimes be incredibly overwhelming because you're still trying to figure out the controls, you're trying to figure out the basic game mechanisms. You haven't really even played the basic game loop at all, and the game is just shoving some story down your throat. So it results in like two things. It results in, first of all, you're gonna be overwhelmed. You're not gonna have enough time to focus on like the core game mechanisms, and you will not remember the story anyways because there is just too many things at once. While right now I was starting to get settled into the game mechanisms and everything, and then as my sort of like mental capacity frees up, that's when they introduced me to the story, which is a perfect timing. It's incredible. Let's see the blacksmith now. Your family's Polish. You hear there are some similar words in Czech and some Polish. Yeah. I think like the language is not the same, kind of similar. Like if you speak Czech, then for example you can understand 95% of Slovak and vice versa, right? So I mean, we also used to be one country at one point, but Czech and Slovak is, you straight up understand the other language. With Polish, I don't think you like understand the exact meaning of each word in each sentence, but like you can grasp the overall message of what the person is trying to tell you. Whenever I meet some Polish people, visiting Czech Republic, and I hear them speaking Polish, I can generally understand what they are talking about, and then maybe if they like ask me in Polish about like directions, I can sort of understand that they are looking for directions, and I can respond to them in Czech with the directions in Czech, and they will very likely also understand, generally speaking, like where am I trying to like point them and stuff like that. So yeah, from this perspective, it's a very similar language for sure. Have you been to Poland before? The blacksmith was over here, right? Not long ago you heard how Hungarian sounds and ever heard it before. Yeah, I think Hungarian is not very similar to this family of like languages: Czech, Slovak, Polish. It's I don't know, I'm not sure how it's called in English, but like in Czech it's like Ugrofin family of languages, and it's like way different, way different. Process geodes, there we go. Thank you. Price is 25G per geode. Okay, that sounds good. How do I put it here? Nice. You don't have enough room? Oh no, I don't have enough room. Okay, I guess I can trash this. I can trash this. Process geodes. Ooh, shiny. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. This is clay, right? Mudstone. Orpiment. Gunter can tell you more about this if you donate it to the museum. Okay, I guess I'm gonna donate these 3. Because, like, I don't seem to have any use for it anyways. And can I sell Joja Cola? Oh, it does sell you, sorry, not sell you, it does give you like a boost, so the liquid is actually in there. It's not just the can. Shop, can I... Okay, this guy buys this for 120, 80, and 25. I guess I'm gonna put it into the museum just to learn what it is about. I don't seem to be able to sell the can of Coke to him, though. So... I can't remember if I watered my plants today or not. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Not for long though, sir. Hello. What's this? You found something, let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. Which one though? I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. Huh. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Sure, sounds like a good deal. I think. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Sure. Hello. Donate to museum. Do I pick where it's displayed? Journal updated. Does it make any difference? I don't think it makes any difference, does it? Doesn't seem like you have anything to donate to the museum. Better get out there and do some treasure hunting, huh? Alright, fair enough. There is a journal update. Ooh, 250 Gs, nice. Rat problem. Investigate the community center. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Explore the mine. Reach level fine in the mines. Okay, Marlon gave me a sword to use potentially in the mines, so I suppose I'm... Well, I guess I could go there at some point. But I'm gonna investigate the community center for now. There's no dog, sadly. Oh, there's a new quest as well. Hold up, there was another quest. The guy wanted some fish. I forgot about the fish. I'm gonna pick up the fish as well. It's a good season to start thinking about gardening even for us non-farmers. Well, yes, but the valley is known for producing some of the finest spring flowers. So I wanna check out the quest log. Nope. Ah, there we go. I need Joja Cola for a pizza I'm making. That's a weird pizza, but okay, I got one on me. I'm gonna deliver it, and I wanna really wanna see how you utilize that for a pizza. But I forgot which one is Alex. Alex. Is it this kid? No, I think that was someone else, right? Vincent. I want to be just like my big brother when I grow up. I mean, like old. A tip without any real spoilers. Okay, I guess let's do it. Alex. Okay, I guess I can look in my social. Alex. There we go. This kid. Where was he though? Oh, this was not Alex, but I guess I could catch a fish. Where's the quest log? Organize, no. Special items, powers, collections, animals, crafting, map, social, skills, inventory. Louis, Alex. What is this? Is this like if I talked to them today? Is it like increasing my relationship with them or something? Where's the quest log though? There we go. Deliver Linus. Bring Linus sunfish. Sunfish? Did I catch sunfish here before? I don't think I did, but let's try. There's a rare gem, mineral, whatever, a prismatic shard. It's a rainbow-looking stone. The tip is that when you find first one, put it in the chest and hold onto it as opposed to donating it to the museum. You'll need it for something important, that's all. Okay, yeah, I was kind of suspecting that there is probably at some point gonna be a stone like this, which is like super rare, and I'm not gonna know about it, and I'm gonna donate it. Anchovy, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to it. Thank you. Oh. Wait, what? What's going on? Hello. Ahoy there. Pixel Punch, did you donate your first prismatic shot? Looks like decent weather for fishing. Yep, that's what I'm doing, sir. Oh, okay. Sardine. I need a sunfish though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch it here. I don't think I've seen it before. Okay, a friend's told you. Sea jelly. Seaweed. Oh no, I forgot to leave this. I think I should probably earn 1,000 as soon as possible. And can I? Oh, it's 4. That's why. And buy the backpack from Pierre. Sardine. Hold up, I have sardine already. Why doesn't it stack? 23. Is it like because it's like a golden one? Common ocean fish, sardine. Interesting. I didn't know that the rarity is a determining factor as well. Or is it? A rare jelly found in the ocean. I suppose I'm not gonna get rid of the sea jelly because that's what I'm seeing for the first time. I'm gonna throw away this small sardine. I guess I'm gonna come back tomorrow with like empty bags. I still don't know where to find Alex. Where is Alex? Birthday, summer 13. You haven't given any gifts of this kind. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. Alright. My father was also a blacksmith. You know what? I'm a farmer. My grandfather was also a farmer. My grandfather was a blacksmith as well. Let me guess. I bet you can't guess what my great-grandfather was. A blacksmith, a silly clown, a sarcastic jerk. These are relatively mean, so I suppose I'm gonna go with the blacksmith. How did you know? I don't know. A gut feeling. Nice. Alex, wherever you are, I'm bringing you the cola. I wonder if the boss is supposed to do something for me. Hold up, are they watered? I think I watered them earlier, right? They seem watered. I'm gonna put the jelly in there. I think I'm gonna put the sword in there for now. Oh, hold up, I will need the watering can. I think I'm gonna put the scythe in there. I'm just gonna put everything in there actually, and I'm just gonna keep the bamboo pole and the watering can. And then I'm gonna just go on a fishing spree tomorrow. And let's see if we can catch the sunfish. I may be fishing at the wrong Level 2 fishing, +1 fishing rod proficiency, new crafting recipe bait. Aha! So maybe I'm at the right place, but I was just supposed to use a bait. I need bug meat. Causes fish to bite faster, must be attached to a fishing rod. Okay, so it probably doesn't, according to the description, it doesn't change if I can catch something new. It just allows me to be a bit faster, which I don't think is the issue right now. Let me water all this. Oh, I can harvest. Nice. Oops. So I'll need to get more seeds as well. Can I harvest something here? I can harvest potatoes. Nice. Can I plant the potatoes back? I cannot. Okay. Does it make sense to hold on to these, or should I just sell them? I guess I'm just gonna read the mail first. Me sell hats. Okay, Poke. Okay, Poke. Come to old house, Poke. Bring coinsies. Is it a golem? Hat mouse. Come to old house. Bring coins. Hat mouse. Interesting. So I'm assuming that's the community center. We're gonna see. But first I'm gonna sell my produce. I'm gonna sell this fish directly. I'm gonna leave the watering can. Hold up, I need to water the rest of the stuff. Does it cost me energy even if I miss? 243? Oh, it does. Oh my god. So I have 10 more potatoes there. Hold up, are these? No, these are parsnips, right? So I have like quite a bunch of parsnips here. I need to do some calculations on like which are the most profitable. And like per, I guess, the most profit per day or something. We're gonna calculate that. Let me refill the watering can. No. And let's go fishing. Let's do like a fishing afternoon. If I can find Alex in the meantime, that would be great. Alex is making pizza. Day 9 of spring, year 1. I still don't know. This is Mary, right? Or whatever she's called. Who's this? Maru works at the hospital. Have you met my mother? She's the town's carpenter. Okay, so Maru is the daughter of Robin then. This is not Alex, is it? Harvey, okay. Ooh, what's up there? You're not good enough friends with Harvey to enter his bedroom. Holy shit, he lives like this straight in the hospital. That's some dedication. Help wanted. Need anchovy to skewer on a shish kebab. Pam. Okay, we're gonna plant an anchovy. But first I'm gonna get the backpack and the sunfish in the at the same time, hopefully. Who is Alex? And where is Alex? Alex, wherever you are. Sir, I don't think... True angler has respect for the water, don't you forget that. I need to trade with you, where are you going? 10 a.m? You're supposed to be in the store, aren't you? Where did he go? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get to fishing. And hopefully he's gonna come back before the closing time. Or is it Wednesday? It might be Wednesday again. Oh, come on. There we go. Herring length 10. That's not a sunfish. But herring I think was for 50. Okay, that was easy. Herring. If I don't catch sunfish somewhat soon, I'm gonna try to like change locations. Ooh, sea jelly. That's another rare sea jelly. Sardine. All right, let's go. I gotta keep an eye out on the energy bar. It's like in the lower right corner. And given that I'm on a 32-inch screen, it is a little bit far away from my main, like, place where I'm looking. Herring again. So it's like I'm kind of mostly looking in this area. This is where my focus is. Then like I am able to see this with my peripheral vision. But like this thing is, I mean, I can sort of like see that it's something is in there, but I can't really tell. I can't really tell if it's like halfway or something, unless I straight up look down there. I wonder if I'm ever gonna fall prey to the empty energy bar. Oh no, I almost got the box as well. Sardine. I'm starting to suspect that I might need to look for another spot to catch the sunfish. I'll see. I'm gonna fish as much as I can today, and if I don't catch any sunfish at all, I'm gonna have a look at a different location. Maybe this guy's gonna sell the sunfish, but also he's not at the store at all. Let's go, sunfish. Sardine, and tiny one at that. I wonder if the bar has any effect on... Oh my god, this one is going. That's gotta be a sunfish. That one didn't want... Oh! Flounder, okay. New record. It's a new fish. But, it kind of looked like a sunfish. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! There we go. What is this? Herring again. This is an interesting schedule. They seem to be taking a day off on Wednesday, like midweek. Another herring. I still have some energy. I still have some time. I'm just gonna keep fishing, but I'm starting to suspect that sunfish is a product of a different body of water. Oh, this one is hard. Sardine. Why is it that the hardest ones are always like sardines? I also see this like school of fish down there. I wonder if I can fish out of that, and maybe that's gonna be a sunfish. I'm gonna try that because I saw it earlier. It was like closer to the coast. Sunfish! Sardine. And a small one. But I don't think I can make it to there. Can I somehow? I cannot. Lengthwise good. But I would need to aim diagonally. Unless this is close enough, I don't know. Oh no. Sunfish. Anchovy. I'm gonna try from here. Oh no, it disappeared. Does it mean that I hit it, or did it just run out of time? What was that? No sunfish for me. Sadly. Is there a school somewhere else? Oh, there is a school. There is a school over there, which I might be able to hit. Right in the middle. Let's go. Seaweed. I'm sorry, but you're gonna go to the trash. Sunfish, sunfish, herring. Glasses. I'm almost out of energy. I guess this school of fish is just faster. It doesn't really change what type of fish you get. Halibut. But I need to throw something away. I guess I'm gonna get rid of the cola because I can just fish it very quickly at my pond of trash. Okay, it's almost 8 PM. I'm almost out of energy. I'm gonna do like one final cast and we're out of here. There we go, another halibut, and a huge one, and I have to get rid of some. How do I know which is least valuable? I guess I'm gonna get rid of this basic sardine. This kind of feels like it's probably more expensive. All right, let's head back home. By the way, is any one of you in the chat, guys? Do you have any experience with streaming? And the reason why I'm asking is that just before I turned on the stream today, I had a little bit of an issue with sharing the screen of the game. So the screen that you're now looking for, you can notice that at the top there is this annoying bar from Windows. And the reason is because I'm playing in a windowed mode. But if I switch in the game settings over here, if I switch to full screen, where is it? I'm going to show you. Sound, graphics, windowed. There we go. Oh, I can go windowed borderless though. Nope, I cannot see, so now you don't see anything. And for some reason it just disappears. Even though windowed borderless should work, actually. So that's kind of annoying as, you know, the word. Of course I can go windowed like this, but then there's the top bar. If I go just straight full screen, it just, you know, shows a black screen right off the bat. I was hoping that if there was windowed borderless option, which I didn't see before, that it would solve this issue, but apparently not. So, I don't know, resolution. Hold up, maybe the resolution is wrong though. I'm gonna try full screen. You don't see anything now. And I'm gonna try 920 to 1080. And no, you cannot see anything still. So I'm gonna go back to windowed. Now my screen is kind of broken. Do you remember which one was the setting before? Why did I start fixing this midstream, honestly? It was the last one, right? 384 by 2060, I think. I'm pretty sure it was that one. Now I'm gonna do windowed. And now my whole thing is broken. Why did I start fixing this in the middle of the stream? And I lost the bar at the top as well. Hold up. There we go. All right, never mind. So as I was trying to say, it's not really working too well. For some reason. But it worked with other games. Like we played, I don't know, Sea of Thieves on full screen last 2 weeks. Minecraft before that, full screen, it worked. I played... Which one was it? I played Forever, full screen, it worked. And it somehow stopped working today. I think this is a great moment to take a quick break as well. We've been streaming for quite a while now. I leveled up fishing. I got new recipes, new cooking recipe. No gold sunfish or whatever it was called. Farming gave me 500G. So we can afford the backpack now. I think that's a huge upgrade. That's actually a very big upgrade. Day 10 of spring. All right, so I'm just gonna take a 5-minute break again, grab some water, stretch a little bit, and I'll see you in like 5 minutes, so don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. The chat history has disappeared, so I don't know if any of you was saying something. One sec. I don't know if anyone of you was saying something or not, but just let me double check that the stream is actually running. Or it seems to be. Okay, so it seems to be on Twitch. It seems to be... It seems to be running on YouTube as well, so that's all I care about. Oops, I didn't want to close that. Let's keep playing. So we have a full inventory of fish, and we have just over 8,000 coins. So I suppose I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go back to fishing before it turns 9 AM, and then... Oh! Hello? Marnie. Hello, Potato. You see this dog here? Aww. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor thing. Alright. We have a dog. Hey, it seems to like this place. Don't you think this farm could use a good dog? For sure. Give. Will you adopt this dog? If I said no, what would it do? Choose a name. I think it's gonna be... Potato as well. Oh, let's see the random names. Galbert, Woolick, Peppo, Shusu, Carly, Setibo, okay. No, it's gonna be Potato. The name runs in the family now. Hold up, I'm still showing the quick break, sorry. That's not what I wanted to do. Where is it? Hide. I think I've hidden something else though. No, it seems to be good. Well, Potato, you'd be a good pooch now, okay? I think so. It's my chat. DX Red Skull, hello. How's it going? Let's go, indeed. There we go. Sorry, I'm kind of fighting with my stream setup a little bit. So we have a dog now, nice. It's pretty good. Is he gonna like follow me or where did he go? Where's my dog? I had dog for like 5 seconds. What happened there? Is he inside? Oh, there he is. Why don't you come outside? Do I need to feed him now or like what is the deal? Dear Farmer Potato, I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage when we first met. It's really a nice little house. However, you might need some more space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a fee, I can expand your house. Continued on next page. I like that you would actually write this on a letter. The first expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen, you'll be able to cook any recipe you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. Do I need to cook, though? Your local carpenter, Robin. Let me just quickly water my plant. I know I'm just gonna do like this. And we can harvest. I have a full inventory though. Let me just deposit some fish in the meantime. Potatoes. And parsnip. Okay. Oh, I see what happened. Now I put the chat up there by accident. That's not what I wanted. I mean, I could, theoretically. Does it feel like I'm zoomed out a lot? I think I have a quite a large resolution, but if it feels like you can't really see anything, I can totally change that. How does it look on your screen? I'm assuming if you're looking at the mobile phone or something, then probably you cannot really see much, can you? Let me... UI scale 100%. Is this? No, UI scale zoom level. Like, it looks pretty good on my screen because I have like a large screen, so it's fine for me. But like, if you guys can't see anything, how about now? Is it better? I think maybe I can do a tiny bit more. All right, how about now? It's actually quite massive on my screen right now, so I don't think I want to go any further, but I hope it's better for you guys. Let's put this back in. Actually, let me sell this produce. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Red Skull, because I didn't realize that on the phone it could be tiny. So, this is hopefully much better. Let's see. I've got some new items in stock. A deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to. Perfect, we were about to head to the fishing zone anyways. Any more fish? No, I don't think so. What is this? Alright, let's go. Guy 2 R3T. Is that a randomly generated name or is it... Hold up, I need some tool to get through this. I already cleared it, but apparently it grows back. That's slightly annoying, I'm not gonna lie. No, there is someone in the YouTube chat with name Guy2R3T. I suppose I might actually show the chat on the screen, right? Because if I'm talking to someone like on YouTube or something, might make sense to show it to everybody to avoid confusion. There we go. Yeah, the message got translated. I suppose I'm gonna now make the UI a little bit larger as well, because now that the zoom level is bigger. Maybe it's... There we go. Yeah, this fits much better. I need to figure out where to get the sunfish. Like, I caught so many fish. Maybe with this new fishing pole, I might be able to do that. There we go. So, halibut for 100. The silver halibut is for 100. The normal one is for 80. Okay. And then we have sardine for 180. No, hold up. That's for 60 per one. 3 for 180. Herring for 135, 3. This one is for 30. Okay, so maybe I was not robbed by the mayor, because herring, I think, was 30 back there as well. Sardine 102. Flounder 125. Wow. Anchovy. Herring and anchovy for 30. I'm quite rich, relatively speaking. Bamboo pole. Training rod. But can only catch basic fish. How about the advanced pole? Hold up. Didn't he say that he has got a new... Oh, there we go. Fiberglass rod. Using the water to catch fish. But it can use bait as well. I don't know if I need bait. Like, as long as it doesn't give me additional fish types that I can catch, it's kind of useless. So I suppose I'm gonna pass for now. But I need to figure out some other spots to catch fish, because I need the sunfish and I don't know where to get it, honestly. Oh, hold up. Could I buy it from there? I haven't noticed. Red Skull, I do not do daily. Currently, I'm streaming only on Thursdays, like this. I'm still trying to figure out the streaming schedule, because I am mostly working on my own video games, so that takes up a lot of time. And I'm posting sometimes like tutorials and stuff like that on YouTube, so making these videos also takes a little bit of time, actually quite a bit of time. So I think this Thursday stream is actually the only one that I can do at the moment. For now, maybe it's gonna change down the road, but we'll see about that. But thanks for the follow, I really appreciate it. Oh no, he doesn't sell sunfish. I'm starting to suspect that I cannot catch a sunfish in this area, so I will have to find some other place. How about here? What about... I would be surprised, but we could try here. Alright, Red Skull, thanks for showing up. See you next time, and good luck with the studying. That looks like a sunfish to me. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So the theory that I have to fish elsewhere was probably right. Unless I was extraordinarily unlucky down there and lucky up here. But I want to deliver this really quick. I want to fish some of the coke as well and find Alex afterwards. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, I work at Harvey's clinic. He says he likes having me around in case his medical equipment goes highwire. Oh, so that's why I saw you there. It's kind of confusing. Being a farmer must be pretty easy, huh? What do you mean? People sort of randomly insult me around this game. You're probably growing a lot of interesting plants on your farm. Indeed, Demetrius, I do. Is this gonna lead into a offhand insult as well? Nope. Maybe I'll stop by your place someday and check it out. Alright, now I'm getting nervous. But I need to find my guy Linus. I don't know you well enough to trust you, sorry. But I brought you the fish. Oh, that looks fresh. I'll be eating good tonight. Did I complete the quest? And I missed... Oh no, so the quest is only for the specific day. Even the Coke quest is now... Final day. Oh, there is a date. Need anchovy to skewer on a shish kebab. Pam. Well, that's bad because I don't have anchovy. Okay, so the quests are time-bound. That's what I thought. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, wild horseradish. Nice. There was another quest down there, so let's pick that up. I need my sword and stuff before I go there, I think. I suspect. Alright, I need some seeds from Pierre, who just closed like 15 minutes ago, so that's not good. And I need this thing. Vincent's birthday is today. Aha! But, is there any quest for me? I don't think there is. I don't think I'm gonna have the radish, sorry, not radish, anchovy ready. So that's too bad. I don't think this is giving me quests. I think this is just telling me that... I need topaz if it's not too inconvenient. Sure, but... When? Till when? 2 days. Oof. I haven't really started any mining operations. This is Alex. So of course, Alex shows up whenever the quest is no longer available. Looks like a good day to play catch, huh? I'd ask you to throw the ball around, but you don't really seem like the sports type. Hold on a minute. Let's see the farmer's arm throw. I want to play catch with you. Really, I guess I underestimated you. My arm's a little sore, but maybe next time. Ah, excuses. He got scared. Anyways. I don't think I can do anything now because I need seeds from Pierre's, but he's closed. Guess I could go catch some fish, maybe? Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. I will cover it with my palm right before I extend a handshake to you. And make sure to wash your hands. Fair enough. Oh, the backpack, but the pier is closed as well. Dude, this was a very unproductive day, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't do anything. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fish a can of Coke. I'm gonna put it into my storage just in case someone else asks me for it. Perfect. Just so we have it ready. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take pickaxe. I'm gonna take axe. I'm gonna take scythe. Oh, and rusty sword. I think I'm gonna try to plant the wild horseradish if it can be planted. Can it be? No, it doesn't seem to be able to be planted. Never mind. I'm gonna clear a little bit of the way down here. It got a bit overgrown. Oh. I'm gonna spend my energy at least somewhat productively today. The stones do not respawn, do they? Like, that would be kind of wild. I think I want to go into the community center tomorrow. I'm gonna first buy a backpack, just in case there is a lot of stuff that I need to carry. Oops. Let's see. Okay, probably time to go back to bed and get ready to raid the community center tomorrow. Aw, the dog is asleep. Go to sleep for the night, let's go. Level 1 mining, +1 pickaxe proficiency, new crafting recipe, sherry bomb. Wow, okay. Is that a food or a weapon? I should probably plant something. Oh no, I don't want to go sleep. Where's my doggo? Hello, where's my doggo? Oh, out there. Can I refill his water? There we go. I'm gonna water my plants. Where's scythe? Okay, okay, okay. There we go. I got kale. Nice. Inventory full. All right. Wood, coal, geode. That's a lot of potatoes. I wonder if I should start saving the food. What's up, buddy? My dog is barking. Is there any problem with something? Do you need to be fed? I lost my favorite axe. If you find it, please return it ASAP. I'm having a tough time without it. There's 500G in it for whoever finds the thing. Robin. Interesting. I suspect it's gonna have something to do with the community center, the rats stealing it or something. Hold on, I'm gonna refill the watering can. I'm gonna leave it here. And I don't think I need the hoe. I don't think I need the scythe either. I don't think I need the bamboo pole wherever I'm going. I think I'm gonna go with like sword, axe, and pickaxe. Let's see. Let's go get the backpack quickly. Ooh, a plant. Dandelion. Day 11 of spring. Okay, so we have at least 11 days per season. I don't know how many more days are there, like 15 in total or something? If yes, then I still might be able to plant something, but I don't want my stuff to die, honestly. Pierre is in need of anchovy. I don't think I have anchovy planted, do I? Kale, jazz, grass, sugar, wheat, rice, oil, vinegar, wallpaper. Okay, that doesn't look like anchovy at all. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. I suppose I'll have to find... Alright, parsnip takes 4 days to mature for 20. Hold up, so no, 20 it costs me. I don't know how much it sells for. Bean takes 10 days, but keeps producing after that. Cauliflower, 12 days. Potato, 6 days. How much did we sell potato for? But also, you get like different amounts and different variety of the potatoes, right? So, does it also do the same thing with parsnips? I can't remember. I just got the normal parsnips, right? I think I'm gonna go for a lot of parsnips just to make sure that we don't overflow to summer and lose our crops. I'm a bit worried now. So I'm gonna buy... I'm gonna buy like 21 like this, which is gonna do like a huge parsnip field. And then the backpack. You had a backpack here, didn't you? Wait, what? Where's the backpack? I am 100% sure there was a backpack for sale. I see it right here. Why don't you want to offer it to me? Oh, there we go. Backpack upgrade. 24 slots purchase. 2000 G. Oh, I'm extremely poor. I got 2 coins. Jesus Christ. But I got large pack now. Your inventory space has been increased to 24. Nice. Can I purchase another upgrade? 36 slots. 10,000 G. Oh lord. I guess not now is the answer. I'm gonna go and quickly plant the parsnips. And then we're gonna go into the community center and see what happens there. Let me just check something quickly. All right. The leaves make a good salad. I guess I'm gonna leave it here then. Oh, I'm losing the field a little bit since there is nothing planted in it. And it's not watered either. So, give me this thing and this thing. Oh. It's actually kind of smart, I'm not gonna lie. And I need 5 more. I suppose I'm just gonna extend the field down here, maybe. Oh, actually, I'm gonna plant it here for now. There you go. Water this real quick. Can I play with my dog? Oops. There we go. So this is ready. Pinky, hello. Welcome to the chat. How's it going? Watering can, how back, and let's head back to the community center. 12 PM, so we still have some time. I'm gonna do a little bit of an exploration and we'll see. We'll see what's out there, or in there. I'm good as well, I'm good, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game for the first time. No spoilers, by the way. I'm doing a blind playthrough of Stardew Valley. I've never played it before. It's a really, really well-made game, in my opinion. And what is this? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm still trying to figure out like the mechanisms and, you know, what's going on and where things are. I'm actually just realizing that, oh, there we go. I thought I was going in the wrong direction. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. Have you played it a lot? It does give cozy vibes for sure. What? It's like an attack. It's like a parry. Interesting, okay. Does it cost me energy as well? 189? 189, no. Okay. The walking apple was around here before, so... There it is. What is this, though? Oh, no. Should I be able to understand this? I wonder if a linguist would be able to figure this out. Assuming this is just English with like different letters. Hold on 1 second. My table is kind of falling apart a little bit. Like. Oh, you used to stream as well. Well, your name kind of says that, Pinky on stream. Okay, are you gonna stream again at some point? Nothing. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to like click any of these things. No, it doesn't seem so. Okay. Bulletin. Okay. A vault. Interesting. But I don't seem to be able to do anything about it. I don't seem to be able to do anything. That thing seems to be flashing still, so I don't know if I'm supposed to like pick it up or what. No. Okay, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it for now. Interesting. I guess I'm gonna talk to the mayor. Explore the mine, raising animals, delivery Pierre, delivery... I guess I'm gonna go explore the mine then. It's my new account. I recently made this account for streaming. End of August. When the holidays end, I suppose. We also plan on spending a lot of time with the telescope, just like Mario, whatever was her name. How about this person? Oh no, I think my dad's going to cook dinner tonight. Abigail. Oh no, interesting. Did she just roast her father? Like that. Let's find the mine. Ooh, what's going on down there? I don't think I'm gonna interrupt. But I gotta find the mine. The entrance was over there. Nice. We're looking for a lost axe. Oh, I forgot that I don't have entrance in there. I wonder if the axe should be out there or if it's gonna be in the mine as well. Let's have a look. Oops. It doesn't seem to be working. Okay, that's a good start. Can I go past this? No? Out of order. Nice. Okay, so that leaves only either this leather. Your pickaxe isn't strong enough. Okay, that only leaves this leather then. Let's go. Oops, no. Did I got nothing? What is this? Stone. I got stone. I was expecting some rare minerals. Oh, there's a ladder to the next level. Okay. Yeah, I got a lot of work as well. That's why I... someone in the chat just a few moments back, Red's Call, asked if I'm streaming daily, which I kind of wish I would be able to stream daily, but the workload is also insane, so kind of same. At least I'm streaming Thursdays regularly, but currently I don't seem to be able to do much more than that. What is it that keeps you busy? I'm only getting stone, so I wonder if I'm gonna get anything else. Oh, I can mine this. I seem to be able to mine this. Can I? I can. But just a stone. Oh, wrong button. I love the sound. Oh, it leaves the mine entirely. It's like a drums. Somebody played the drums and they used it as the leather sound. Wait, hold up. Did this room just reset? I'm confused. Did the room just reset? The room just reset. I just cleaned this. That's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. There we go, I'm gonna go lower. I found one tiny nugget of copper ore. What is this? Should I be worried? Is this something that I am definitely gonna be fighting this, okay. Oh! How much HP does this thing have? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Did not expect the thing to have so much HP. More nuggets. Is this gonna be iron? Quartz. Okay, nice. No, I don't stream every day, sadly. I don't stream every day. I stream currently only Thursdays. Oh shoot, I'm sleepy already. Thanks for giving me the notification. Okay, I guess I'll get back to mining tomorrow. Oof, it's midnight. Am I gonna get jumped by some monsters? Okay, this is the carpenter. Right. So from here, there should be... I can't see anything on the screen. I think there should be a way to the left, which is sort of like a shortcut to my farm, isn't there? I literally cannot see anything. You can probably see it on the stream a little bit better than me, because I have a massive glare on my screen right now. Okay, where are the Pierres? Okay, I think we're gonna make it. Hold up, where am I? Is this my farm? Oh, this is my farm. It looks completely different at night, I'm not gonna lie. Thankfully we made it. Go to sleep, yes. +1 watering can proficiency, +1 hoe proficiency, new crafting recipe stone fence, new crafting recipe mayonnaise machine, new crafting recipe sprinkler. Interesting. Level 1 foraging, +1 axe proficiency. Trees sometimes drop seeds. Wild seeds, new crafting recipe field snack. Nice. I would like that very much. Farming. 1,000? Potato. Hold up. What does it mean? Potato times 100G. Oh. I thought it was like 100 grams. So one of the silver potatoes is 50 Gs, right? And it seems to be 20% of them. And then the normal ones are 10 each. Parsnip 35, kale 137. There was one kale, right? It's a silver one. I'm gonna write it down and we're gonna do some maths later on. One sec, I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. So we have potato. And we've got the normal, which is 10G. We got the silver quality, which is... Oh no, hold up. This is I'm counting it wrong because it's 80 Gs each for the normal potatoes. So okay, 80G. Silver is 400G. And then parsnip is for 35G is the normal one, right? I don't even know if it has a different quality. And then we have kale, silver for 137. And potato was 6 days, right? 6 days. Parsnip is 4 days. And kale is, I don't know, it was something like 12 if I remember correctly. What I'm essentially going to try to calculate is the most profitable crop per day, essentially. So let's say the potato is always 80G per 6 days. That gives us something like 13 G per day. Whereas parsnip is 35, but it's quicker. It's 4 days, which gives us something like 9-ish G per day. So potato is more valuable in this regard. Kale is something like 10, because I think it grows for 10, 12 days. Actually, it's closer to like 13 and a half, so it's about similar to potato. But potato can produce... No, hold up, sorry. The potato is normal quality, whereas the kale is silver quality, so maybe potato is even more profitable than kale. Also, you have to deduct the investment. I'm gonna plant a massive amount of parsnips and a massive amount of potatoes, just to see, on average, how many normal and silver and gold quality you get. On the other hand, question is if I'm gonna be even able to like water everything properly. Bookseller is in town today, what it means. Hi there, good morning. Clint, are you the bookseller? I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. We are the regulatory body for mining operations, and you are now under arrest. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Brother, just so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around here. I want you to have them. That's an interesting business model. You give people around the stuff so that they can build your product without needing you. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Oh, actually, he's smart. It's not that I'm replacing him, but he's instead gonna be focused on the more profitable business of upgrading tools using the materials that I'm gonna supply. This guy, this Clint guy, he's a smart businessman as well. This whole town seems to be full of savvy business people. I don't understand how the evil Cola Corporation, or whatever they are called, is taking over this much. Well, okay, I'm heading home. Take it easy. You take it easy, Clint. New journal entry. Okay, we got 4 potatoes. Nice. A wizard is writing me. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. Interesting. West of the forest lake. Okay. Robin here, I know there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have any surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as a convenient place to refill your watering can. Swing by my shop with 75 stones and 1000 G when you're ready for it. Okay, so I suppose once I get too far away from this little pond, I can potentially get a well like around here or something like that. Even though the game is probably subtly suggesting that I probably increase the size of my plot quite a bit. So let me do that. And I'm actually gonna... I have enough stones. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna water my stuff. And I'm gonna plant a lot of parsnips today. I'm gonna max out parsnips just so I know that... Oh, I need a scythe. Nope. Wrong button again. Just so I know if parsnips can have any other rarity than the basic one. What is this again? Kale? Nobody needs kale, do they, right? It's the normal kale. Dude, I'm getting really hungry. I'm gonna just go quickly grab a quick snack. Like a really quick snack. And I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 5 minutes. All right, I am back. Let's get into this. Let's start a massive parsnip operation. One watering action. Hold up, I still have... I still have the quick break text. Yeah, there we go. Let's go back. Oh no. Hold up, if I water it... Oh, it does. It takes 2. So, 270, that's 135 potential plots of land that I can water. If, assuming that I don't miss any, like this, for example, which is probably not going to happen. And also it goes all the way to 0, which we don't want. So if I'm gonna, let's say, leave 10% as a reserve, then I have something like 240. So that's 120 pieces of plant that I can water. In other words, 120 parsnips. And that's it for the entire day. So let me just get enough seeds and we're gonna try to plant 120 parsnips and see what happens. See what's the total yield. Money-wise. I don't think I even have enough money for that because it costs 20. So I have money for like 50. But at least something. Welcome to Pierre's. Thank you, sir. I'm just gonna buy all your parsnip seeds. $50. Nice. Alright, I'll see you soon, Pierre. Oh, hold up. There is the produce box. Here I can sell my produce, over here. Presumably for a better price. I will have to check that as well. We're gonna find out in 4 days if the mayor is, how do you call it? Well, scamming me essentially. But that's not the word that I was looking for. What was the word that I was looking for? Ripping me off? I think that was it. So I have 50. Let me just plant, use up all the soil that I have available here. And we'll see how much we need to make extra. Oh no, no water. Also the question is, do you need to water the plants every single day? Or is it like you water once, you forget to water once and the crop is like gone immediately? 42. Hold up. Uh, 42. So I can the 2. Now I can just expand this. This is 10. I can chop down this tree. There we go. And I'm gonna plant all the remaining parsnips here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Times 5 is 20. So I will need one more field like this. Actually, I can just extend it downwards by 5 as well. Oh, was that maple seed? Interesting. I cannot, because the thing is there. I guess I'm gonna do the other one here. 2, 3, 4. Hold up, is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not 5. Maybe I'm not even gonna be able to like plant all of them today. We'll see. Oh, I can just hold it and run around like a madman and it plants them. That's good. Okay, let's make sure all of them are watered now. I should also run an experiment and just leave one wither. See how many days they can last without water. $28. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to make this. Oh no, 17. Well, I guess we're gonna find out because I will have to leave this entire row without water till tomorrow. You're starting to feel exhausted, I know, brother. It seems like sometimes it takes 2, sometimes it takes 3. Well... 10. 8. 6. Nothing. FL Uncle Life is now following. Yo, thanks for the follow. My dude, what's up? How's it going? Oh, it's this guy. Welcome to the chat. It just clicked now. Holy shit. How's it going, my man? How's it going, my man? I was like, I know this name from somewhere. Pretty epic drum and bass sound started playing in my ears right as I read the name, and then it clicked. When's your next stream, dude? Kale normal is 110. 110. I forgot to look how much it costs and how long it takes. Saturday, gonna bang out some bangers. Nice. I'm gonna be traveling somewhere on Saturday, but what's time? I'm gonna tune in from my phone at least. Alright, let's see if I'm gonna lose any of the crops. No, I did not lose the crops, they just didn't grow. Okay, so you can theoretically not water the crops, but you're not gonna get any progress, which is annoying, but at least you don't lose them entirely. Alright, let's do this. All right, thanks so much, man, for showing up. I really appreciate it. Let's talk on X. I'm more than happy to like share my setup with you and stuff like that, if it's gonna be helpful in any way. But I saw your stream setup, which was the typical startup way of doing things. Just like, okay, I'm gonna take this book and use it as a freaking stand for my laptop and stuff like that. I love it, man. I love it. I love the vibe. So yeah, good luck with your streaming as well, man. And thanks again for showing up. I really appreciate it. Egg Festival has begun in the town square. Interesting, okay. I'm gonna go check it out. Holy shit! The dude dropped a sub. My man. My man. That's something. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. This is huge. This is actually huge. Thank you so much. We got a sub, boys. We got a sub. Let's go. I should come up with some sort of like a celebratory dance or something. I don't know. What was I about to do? I said I'm gonna go look at the town square. All right. You are holding the first stream tag or whatever it's called. Not first stream, first channel sub or something like that. That's quite epic, because there was a dude who subbed like a month ago or something like that, but I assume if their sub expires, then it goes down to whoever has subbed most recently. So that's actually quite smart. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Thanks so much. Thanks so much once again, man. I really appreciate it. Strawberry seeds, seasonal plant, another seasonal plant. It's like a random one. Oh, it changes. Okay. Plant these in the spring, takes 8 days to mature, and keeps producing strawberries after that. I think I'm gonna try to do that. Question is, how many days do I have left in spring? It's day 13 of spring, year 1. I'm a bit worried that at day like 15 we're gonna go to summer. Shane. Oh, this is interesting. My dude, no one really talks to me. Spring is a busy time of the year, so it's nice to have a day off to catch up with friends. Robert, the carpenter, did you find your axe yet? Is there anything specific to do here? I don't know. Sometimes I'll hide an egg too well and no one finds it. Hold up. Am I supposed to be like looking for eggs or something? Oh, everything is closed because... Is it because of the festival? Or what is this? Hope I can find some eggs before Vincent takes them all. Everybody seems to be looking for eggs. When does the egg hunt start? I don't know. Also, my UI is gone for some reason, so it seems like I can stay here for a very long time. Should I be searching for eggs? Also, I kind of forgot about my dog. I hope he's fine. It kind of looks like an egg. This is closed off. Okay, that's also closed off. Am I locked in here now? Until I find a bunch of eggs. Did somebody hide them in the sewer? I can't open that now. Okay. I seem to be a little stuck in here. No, that leads to my place, but I feel like I should be able to do something here. Maru. I always look forward to these gatherings. It makes the valley feel like a real community. Speaking of community, we need to move with the community center. Children have been looking forward to this festival for weeks. Huh. Is there any more food? I put something nice into the punch. That's just between you and me, kid. What is that in the punch? Am I supposed to do something here? Huh. I am a tiny bit confused. Rotten egg toss. Mayor Lewis stopped it. Never mind. Searching for eggs is like going on a treasure hunt. My allergies. Oh no, poor Sam. Am I supposed to be doing something here? Oh, I need to talk to him to start the egg hunt. Alright, yes, let's start the egg hunt. Interesting. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Yay! Calm down now, kiddos. You're going to need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Oh no, I have used all my energy on watering my crops earlier. Now is everyone ready? Yay! Let the egg hunt begin! Wait. There is an egg. Am I supposed to be finding like the most eggs or something? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win this. Get out of the way, kid. What's he? When does the egg hunt start? I'm so excited, brother. It just started. It has started. Oh no, poor guy. I see at least 3 more. No! Because I talked to the kid, I lost the egg hunt. Look at all those legs. Eggs. Now, if I could only get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Haha. And now the winner of this year's eggs hunt. Let's go, potato. It's gotta be potato. Abigail? How many eggs? Jesus Christ. Here's your prize, Abigail. Enjoy. No way! Like, she definitely cheated. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's no way she found more eggs than I did. This is rigged. What was the great prize anyways? What was the main prize? 10 PM. Okay, I guess I go to sleep. Dear Potato, tomorrow we're holding the egg festival in the town square. This kinda missed me, but I accidentally made it anyways. The doggo might need some water. Oh, there is a crow ruining my crops. I need the scarecrow. What's the crop called that I'm planting? Jesus Christ. I think I had a recipe for scarecrow, so I might as well just build it. Where was it? If I go to crafting, scarecrow, 50 wood, 1 coal, 20 fiber. Prevents crows from attacking your crops, has a limited radius, about 8 tiles. Oh, it's fine. Hold up. Radius is like... I keep forgetting if in English radius is the full width of, or just from the center to the side. Let me just use good old Google. Circle radius. It's from the center. Radius and diameter is... Oh, radius is from the center to the edge. Okay. Okay, so I was right. Nice. So that's good because then it's like 8 by 8 essentially. Hold up, it's 16 by 16 essentially. So I could put it, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So theoretically I could put it like down here. The question is, it's a radius, right? So it's not gonna be 8 tiles in this direction either as well, but at least something. So I'm gonna put it down here. And I need fiber. I need stone, and I need something else. Coal. Craft. Oh, sorry, wood? Not stone, of course. Crafting scarecrow. Nice. If I put it here... Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The question is does this count as a center? And the question is, how do they calculate the radius, right? Because if the radius is here, then these are probably not protected. But we'll see about it. And I think I'm gonna get some more... Day 14 of spring. I'm gonna get some more seeds. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna let this all to get ripe. What's it called? It's not called ripe, is it? Mature the plant and then, you know, produce the grocery. And then I'm gonna evaluate afterwards. How much longer is this gonna take though? What should I do in the meantime? Maybe fishing. Oh, what is this? Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. Nah, you don't want to explode sewers. It's probably the company just emptying their warehouse garbage into the sea. I think Gunter has the key. Professor Gunter, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it? I love how they had to specify who Gunter is. I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big rusty old key. So I suppose I gotta... There's something moving around in there. I gotta see the wizard who sent me the letter. And I also have to see... I have to see Gunter, who probably wants some rock from me before I can... Wait, what? Hold up, this is my... my plot of land, right? If I go down from here... How did I end up at the sewer? I'm so confused. Just gonna do a little bit of fishing here until the evening. Of course, I don't have the fishing rod, so never mind. Oh man, I've been pushing off my homework all weekend. Looks like I'll be pulling another all-nighter. Yep, I feel ya. How did I get to that sewer? Or was it like a hallucination? Was it like a vision, like, what's it called? Final Destination style vision. Alright, what do we do? I need the fishing rods, for sure. I don't need any of this. Plant these in the spring, takes 8 days to mature and keeps producing strawberries after that. I think I'm gonna put the strawberry bush down here. Let's actually do that right now. And it should survive at least till... That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Water this. I watered this, right? Yep, I did. It should keep producing like all year. Not necessarily all year, but like the bush itself should survive all year. Probably not through the winter. Maybe I'm gonna be able to like somehow make it survive during the winter. We'll see about that. I gotta make progress in the mine. I feel like if it's gonna give me access to more stones that I then can bring to Gunter, who's then gonna give me more interesting items and resources. And then I need to make more progress with the community center as well. So I need to see the wizard. But first I want to finish the... That was almost perfect without me having to touch it at all. Ton of fish. Nice. I don't need it anymore, but... it's good to know where it comes from now. tub. I don't know why, but fishing in almost any game like this is just so relaxing IRL as well. Alright, I gotta get back. I forgot that I'm almost completely exhausted. I'm gonna try one more from this pond. I just want to see what it's, what I can catch here. But yeah, I was saying that fishing in any game like this is just so relaxing. Even in World of Warcraft, you know, in this game, it's just such a great little addition, not really complicated addition to any game, and it just gives you this moment to stop for a little bit, you know, chill out, relax. Crash. I guess I'm supposed to just shut up and keep playing the game. Oh no. Is this the moment where I'm gonna have less energy? No, I accidentally tossed the fishing rod with my last bits of energy and now I'm being punished for it. Anyways. But I can harvest stuff now. Let me just put things away. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Parsnip. Ooh, and the beans are ripe as well. Nice. Okay, so we have harvested 21 parsnips, out of which 17 are normal and 4 are like silver. Let's see. Green bean. Nice. So I could potentially eat this. How do I eat this though? Eat green bean, okay. It did give me energy, nice. Nice, okay, so we can potentially harvest quite a bit if we refill the energy throughout the day, and then we can just service a massive field. Then it becomes only like a time constraint. Oh no. no water. All right, everything is watered. We got 344 money. I feel like I should probably plant something here just so I protect the soil, but I don't know what. Hello dear, I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out, so plan ahead. Granny Evelyn. Okay, is this foreshadowing the fact that summer is about to show? If yes, I think I'm just gonna go and plant some more parsnips. Day 15 of spring. I hope this doesn't mean that this is the last day of spring. Here, I need seeds quickly. Parsnip seeds, as many as I can. Not many. Alright, that's good enough, I suppose, for now. Zora Ivy, yo, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. How's it going? How are you doing? Let's put this one over here, I guess. No water. I'm good. I'm doing good. Been streaming for a few hours this Stardew Valley game that I'm trying for the first time ever. No spoilers, please. if you're well familiar with this game. I'm trying to go for the full-on, new player experience. So far I'm enjoying it very much. I'm getting a little bit tired because I've been streaming for what is it, 6 hours now, I think? Yeah, something like 6 hours. But yeah, so far I'm having fun. Well, I have literally just discovered this game today. Well, I've known about it for quite some time, but, I have only started properly playing it today. It's long overdue, I've heard. Because apparently it's been around and it's been famous for a very long time, but better late than never, I suppose. Have you do you know this game? Have you played it before? Stardew Valley. I think it's on sale on Steam right now, actually, if you wanted to potentially get it. Steam has summer sale right now, if I'm not mistaken, and I think this is one of the games that's on sale. I think I grabbed it yesterday during the summer sale. I mean, it's still gonna... Summer sale is for like 1 more week or something like that. But yeah, I grabbed this one and I grabbed a few more similar titles, all at like 90% discount or something like that. Angry Fist, if Angry Fist is still in the chat, Angry Fist was the one who let me know that there is a Steam sale going on. So Angry Fist, thank you so much for that. I'm getting some garbage again. I thought this pond gives fish. What was it that I caught earlier? Didn't I catch some fish earlier as well? Can't remember. I'm from Czechia. I'm from Czechia, Zora. How about you? I'm getting garbage. What is this? I think I might need to go to the river to the south. From the USA, let's go. Quite a few people from the USA actually tuned in today. I appreciate that. I appreciate you tuning in. There we go, finally a fish. Chub. Oh no, I'm starting to feel exhausted again. Gotta be careful there. It's actually me IRL. I think I'm gonna go... like this, just so I don't accidentally click. I'm gonna put both of my fingers on the right mouse button, because last time I misclicked and I accidentally cast the fishing pole right in front of my entrance, which obviously didn't do anything, but also what it did was it cost me my last bits of energy, and sadly I fell into the exhausted state, which means that the next day you have like half of your energy only. There we go. I gotta go sleep. Sleep for the night, yes. 6:40 p.m. This character doesn't have a stable nightly routine, honestly. Sometimes I go at like 1 a.m, sometimes at like 6:10 p.m. Alright, the bush seems to be doing something. Oh, the harvest is here, let's go. Hold up. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'm gonna be back very soon. And afterwards I'm gonna get this harvest and we will count the numbers just to figure out if parsnip is the most profitable crop out there. So I'll be right back, give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Alright. So, let's do one thing. Let's hide this. And I'm gonna put my existing parsnip into the chest over here. I guess I'm gonna put everything. No, trash I'm gonna just throw away. That's kind of useless. The fish I'm gonna sort later on. Driftwood. Guess I can toss that as well. Is there any more trash? Any more trash? No, I think I'm good. Let me just trash this real quick. Oop, not this. And let's start gathering. Alright, picking up doesn't seem to cost any energy, so that's good. Alright, decent. Alright, so let's run the numbers. Now, this time, we got 37 normal ones. 37 normal ones. 5 silver ones. And 2 golden ones. Day 16 of spring. I feel like spring is gonna have 20 days, maybe. Because if it's day 16, then I think we have 4 more days. So what I'm gonna do... But I don't have any money. Huh. I could go and sell these vegetables, and at least we would know how much the... What's his name? Pierre pays. Okay, let's actually do that. And let's try to plant one last batch of parsnips. Zora, you asked if I play any other games. I actually am trying to play as many different games as possible. So just last week we played Sea of Thieves. The week before that also Sea of Thieves. Before that I played a little bit of Minecraft just to chill out more than anything else. Before that we played Forever. What else did we play? We played a lot of World of Warcraft before that. Did I play anything else recently? I don't think I've done anything else recently, but I'm trying to play a new game every maybe like 2 weeks, the most. And the reason is I'm making my own video games, so I'm sort of trying to see, you know, through the eyes of a player, as many different games, different genres, different styles, different publishers and game developers as possible. And I'm trying to get the feel through the eyes of a gamer rather than just purely game designer and game developer, because these are slightly different points of view in my opinion. And then I see like what works, what doesn't work, you know, if there is like an exciting mechanism, maybe I want to inspire myself and add something similar to my own game and stuff like that. So for that reason, I am trying to play as many different games as possible. So we're playing Stardew Valley for the first time on this stream. I might play it next week as well, but we'll see about that. But so far I'm having fun, so potentially yes. Opens 9 AM. Ah, he didn't open yet. Okay. Let's go catch some fish in the meantime, even though I didn't bring any fishing equipment, sadly. Shane, that was very friendly. What do you want? Go away. All right, fair enough. I guess he didn't get his morning coffee just yet. I gotta understand that. It's 8:40 already. That was quick. Craft a furnace. Enter the wizard's tower. Alright, I like how the quests are sort of like neatly tucked away in here. Like, I remember most of it, but there we go, 9 AM. Pierre, you better be there. Wait, where am I? What? Hold up, what happened there? What's going on? I think this is a little bit of a bug, isn't it? Morris. Why am I on the side? Oh no, Morris is selling stuff at Joja Mart. What a piece of shit. The cowards, they took all the... They all took the discount. Oh no, that's kinda sad. I can't match those prices, I'd be selling at a loss. I know, dude. It must be so difficult for you to lose your local customers like that. Maurice, karma's gonna get you. I swear that. I swear to God, Maurice is gonna get eaten by a monster or something like that. Hello. Parsnip. 104. 104 for 2 golden parsnips, so that's 52. Hold up, where is it? Parsnip. Gold is 52. Silver. 387. I can't do math in my head right now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a calculator. I'm sorry if you're disappointed in me. 397 divided by 9 is 44? Sorry, that's an incorrect number actually. That's why. 387 divided by 9. 43. Silver is for 43. And so I'm assuming 1890 divided by 54 is going to be 35. Yep, okay, 35. That's 35. That makes sense. 35, 43, 52. I'm going to do one more. Cauliflower for 175. Jeez. $175? $175 it is. It was the normal one even. Cauliflower, 12 days. So it's 3 times as long as parsnip, but it costs much more. It costs way more. But also the seed is for 80, so the pure profit is like 95. Hold on, let me write it down. Cauliflower costs 80. Parsnip costs 20. $12. Kale. Potato. 6 days, 50. How about kale? Tulip. I could try tulips as well, but I kind of want to stick to the like food growing plants for now. Kale, 70. And it takes 6 days. 6 days. Rice. Okay, that's about it for now. I'm gonna plant the parsnips. I guess I don't think I can do anything else because I think I only have 4 more days, so I'm gonna do like 40 maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna do 50. Alright, let's do that. Let's see what we can do about it. Bellinellani, welcome to the chat. What year is this already? It's year 1 and day 16. I have literally just started. So yeah, you're not really missing out on anything, any major progress. I have literally just started and I'm trying to figure out what's the most profitable crop, but no spoilers. I'm trying to play I'm playing this for the first time ever, right? So I'm just trying to see this through the eyes of a fresh player, and I've started playing what, like 7 hours ago. So I've just barely made any progress yet. Hold up, is this one ripe or not? What is that one? Three times 4, that's perfect actually. Let me just tile this. Perfect, and let's water it. Let's water it. Does anybody know if this game also has like a, I don't know, like a multiplayer co-op version? I think it does, right? In the main menu I saw something related to like multiplayer or something like that. Maybe I'm just making stuff up, but it kind of felt like there might be multiplayer in there. Oh, no water. I wonder if I'm gonna produce any sort of upgrade for the watering system, because I could really use something that takes less time and less energy. Alright, let's see. So everything is watered. 1:40 p.m. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing while we have the time. Is it just me, or are the stones kind of like coming back? Kind of sounds like a total nonsense, but maybe I'm just starting to hallucinate. Oh no. I've just realized that my stream is labeled Minecraft. Oh no, go for it. Nice. Nice, that's a long time since I got an extra chest as well. Whole rice shoot. Nice! Okay. We're gonna be planting rice. Perfect. I still haven't figured out what the progress bar on top of my head does. If it's just about the casting distance, or if I hit it perfectly to the max, if it's actually gonna, like, you know, give me a better chance of getting like a better fish or something. Also, if you hit it at a... Oh no. If you hit a perfect perfect bar, is it gonna give you like a better quality fish, or kind of seems to be also a little bit random. Nice, perfect. What are you gonna get? Sunfish. We did get a gold one with perfect, perfect reel, so... I don't know, maybe there is something to it. Another perfect. New record, sunfish. Okay, it does seem to give you better quality fish. See, but then you do the perfect cast and it gives you green algae. So I'm a little bit confused. Okay, this is the last cast, I think. Okay, no, I'm gonna catch one fish before we go. Hit, there we go, perfect. Oh no, oh no. I think it heard me. It was like, I'm not letting you go. Oh no, what is this? There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Sorry, how do I pronounce your name? Bellinelani. Have you played a lot of Stardew Valley yourself? I need to refocus, I think. I need to make a little bit more progress in the common area or common hall or whatever. Community hall, that's the name. Community hall and the mine. I think that should be the focus. After I wrap up this experiment with the crops over here, I think I am gonna focus on that. Plant these in the spring. Takes 8 days to mature. I think I'm leaving this till next spring because I'm probably losing the rice shoot if I plant it now. Dandelion. Okay, and I guess I can sell the fish. Alright, let's sell the fish. Oh no, this is exactly what happens every time. Dear neighbor, I hope you're feeling settled in your new home. I'm writing to let you know that Pierre's store is now selling fertilizers. Why don't you swing by and see if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so. Pierre. Nice. I see how Pierre got nuked by the discount campaign by the Coke company. And so he's running his own advertisement campaign to attract new customers. As I was saying earlier a couple times, this town is actually filled with savvy entrepreneurs and business people. All right. Let's go to sleep. Where's my doggo? Level 3 farming, watering can proficiency, 1 hoe proficiency. Okay, so if I get more watering can proficiency, does it mean that I'm using less energy maybe? New crafting recipe, bee house. Interesting. Is this gonna increase the speed at which my plants grow maybe or something? New crafting recipe, speed grow. Okay, that's useful. New cooking recipe, farmer's lunch. I gotta write down the prices of the fish. What did we sell? Sunfish, chub, sunfish. Sunfish. Chub. And we got normal chub. 62. Silver chub. No, sorry. Normal was 50. Silver was 62. And silver sunfish was 37. And gold sunfish was 45. And this is the box. And I've just realized I have mixed up prices for the box and for the store on the other side of the when it comes to the produce. All right. Day 17 of spring. All right, I've been streaming for 7 hours now, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up here because I'm getting quite tired and my commentary has gone completely out of the window. But just to summarize, we played Stardew Valley today for the very first time ever, and I had a lot of fun. I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of fun with the game. I had no expectations whatsoever going in. I knew from the reviews, from sort of hearsay, that it's a very good game. I did not know what's the scope, what's the gameplay like, what's the story like. I honestly did not expect that I'm gonna get a rusty sword and I'm gonna be sent off to a cave to like fight animals, something like that, or some beasts, or whatever am I supposed to be fighting there. So that's actually a relatively pleasant variety. And yeah, it's I had a lot of fun. And the pacing is really good. I'm not gonna lie, the pacing of the game is great because it sort of like eases you in for the first time, and then just as you start getting hang of the mechanisms, that's when it starts, you know, giving you a little bit more of the story. That's when it starts giving you, you know, additional quests, the game is starting to branch out, so you have more gameplay and stuff like that. I gotta say that this is really, really well designed, and the fact that this has been made by one person. At the very beginning, I saw a few more names, so I don't know what degree of contribution it was by the other people, but it is, to my knowledge, originally the game and the initial updates were done by a single person, which is incredibly impressive. And I would be actually quite keen to play this on a Steam Deck at some point, because this seems to be the perfect format to play not only on your PC but also on like a console type device, and Steam Deck seems like something that's absolutely perfect for this, so I would be very much interested in that, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here. We're gonna stream again in a week on Thursday, so if you enjoyed this, make sure to hit that follow or subscribe or whatever is the button on your favorite platform. And thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you so much for chatting. You've been great. I enjoyed your companion or your company a lot. I hope you enjoyed mine. So yeah, have a great weekend, everybody, and I'll see you in a week.